No one may have lordship's kind leave to mention a matter. But this is the court trust matter. Now, my lord, here the coaches has to be removed. There is urgency, my lord, because government will face loss. Item number 201. Any time convenient to your lordship can take
Who
it
is
up.
the other side? Expert I cannot take.
No, I have given notice. I will again give notice and come back if lordships so directs.
Today, no leave can be granted because monthly list will come out.
Yes. So, my lord, can it be fixed on Tuesday, my lord?
So Monday mention the matter. I'll take care of that.
Lordship.
And it is an extremely urgent matter. It has to be moved because I'm praying for investigation to be transferred to the CBI, considering the interstate ramifications.
To file it Tuesday, it will come.
Lordship, one correction, small correction, my lord.
File it normal course Tuesday. It will come up.
But there is the difficulties, man.
No, file it. There will be no difficulty.
Because it makes things easier. Because otherwise,
No. Then that will be a practice transfer of investigation.
it's an extremely urgent matter. It's an extremely urgent matter.
I consider that.
God is missing, my lord, since a considerable period of time. There's an interstate.
You file it, mention the matter, I'll prepone it. File it, whichever date is fixed by them, I'll prepone the matter.
Because a date, a long date has to be given. Otherwise, that's a difficult matter. Then it will get ambiguity, nothing more. That is the
Whatever date they give, I will prepone the matter. Let it be in the.
Then I have to serve the.
You have got to serve.
That is why I'm seeking a lordship.
You serve. I will give you leave. After filing, I'll give you leave. File it in normal course, I'll give you leave for preponing.
That would create ambiguity.
That will not create ambiguity.
My lord, under companies.
Police station case number has been
Correction.
police station.
But I had mentioned this matter last Friday
Hmm.
to appear as to be mentioned. This is with regard to the Arjikor incident. Your lordship said directed that to come on Tuesday has to be mentioned.
What this week there was difficulty. What
No,
is
no,
the
there's no problem.
what is the
All right,
problem?
They have not filed the affidavits. No party.
Oh, not file the affidavits.
So, my lord, they will again ask, so on the next day they'll again ask for another.
Time has lapsed.
Time has lapsed. I forgot.
Who has not filed the affidavits?
State as well as CBI. Baba, একই হচ্ছে।
ওইটা টু বি মেনশনে দিয়ে দাও তাহলে সোমবার মান্থলি লিস্টের উপরে টু বি মেনশনে দিয়ে দাও ক্লিয়ার করে
One more thing, my lord, will kindly after this has got nothing to do with the proceeding, but after it is over, my lord, there's a big rat moving behind your lordship's head.
আর কি করা যাবে দিস ইজ হাই কোর্ট স্যার many chambers are infested with that, not this building, that building. Here they are in the those are in the courts, they are in the chambers, principal bench.
My lord, under company circumstances, I beg to mention, my lord, item number 8 and 9. My learned friend is here, my other side, my lord. I shall left the court, my lord, due to telephone. My lord, kindly accommodate for this day, my lord. Not today.
They have prayed for the adjournment.
My lord, kindly take it next Friday, my lord.
It's a contempt application, and so far my submission is the
Kindly-
entire order has been
Not complied with.
There
My
is
kindly
no
take it.
willful and deliberate.
My lord, kindly take it next Friday, my lord.
Of September.
No,
Because
no, my lord.
if it is preponed, on the next
My lord, kindly take it next
Let
Friday, my lord. I shall certify your lordship. my lord.
He is opposing.
My lord,
If he is opposing, how can I grant you adjournment?
I shall leave the court due to telephonic.
I understand that, but you at the bar you settle the dispute, sir. At the time of mentioning, I will not hear any objection and submissions of the parties.
Kindly take it next Friday, my lord. I am paying for accommodation for this day, my lord.
September.
No.
Just wait for a few minutes.
Accommodate
Wait for a
the
few
day.
minutes. Chalo,
But I'm
yes, yes.
seeking leave, my lord, personal liberties involved. 5 cases lodged by Borabaza Police Station, 406, 420, arrested in all.
File.
Madam, may I mention it on Tuesday or Monday, my lord? That is
Not Monday, file it. See where is it. 1 or 2 days earlier. Chalo, reach.
Number one application.
I am for the petition.
Yeah, what is the application for, sir?
Under section 5 of the limitation.
You are for the
Protection of your lordship.
I am state.
state.
Yes, sir.
Main petition is for what? You have কিসের জন্য দিয়েছে আমি বুঝতে পারি ক্যান 2 আছে তো restoration or what?
This is under section
Can 2 is for what?
For restoration application.
কি দিয়েছে দেখো
Kindly see para 4, 5 and
আরে ক্যানটা এসছে দেখে দিয়ে দিয়েছো, এগুলো দেখো একটু, না হলে এগুলো তো আমার your section 5 is there. Section 5 is has been filed. রেকর্ডে দেখো নেই তো সকাল থেকে। পরে শুক্রবার নেবো, ছেড়ে দাও ছেড়ে ছেড়ে দাও। কাম নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে, নট টুডে। এটা মিলিয়ে নেবে, দিনের শেষেই মিলিয়ে নেবে।
জুনিয়র আছেন
রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন,
but Millard, it is Millard a bit defective, Millard.
দিস রেস্টোরেশন।
Yes, Millard dismissed on 21st June 2024, and he didn't Millard disclose when it has come to his knowledge, and no section 5 is also there. It is defective, Millard. Otherwise, I can, Millard, I don't know what you know. Paragraph 3, restoration application.
You file a section, file a section 5.
Come to কবে knowledge এসছে সেটাই section 5 করো।
The application for recalling or restoration on has been filed out of time. Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner as such is for preferring an application under section 5 of the Limitation Act. Leave prayed for is granted. List the writ petition. Third week I'm giving, 22nd I'm keeping the matter. 22nd. List the writ petition along with the connected applications on 22nd of August 2024.
22nd of August.
Huh.
I am for the private respondents.
Please for the petitioner.
But I am appearing on behalf.
Yes, কি হলো? গেট ফেলে দিল, ওপর দিয়ে সব ছিঁড়ে যাবে। Your application is for what, sir?
One of the application for restoration. Your lordship, so on the last occasion were pleased to condone the delay
Acha.
and fix today for
Who is you are for the state?
My lord, may I submit
I am
something?
appearing on behalf of the statement.
My lord, the restoration application suffers from my lord, suppression of material facts. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to grant me liberty to make the submissions at the time of restoration. My lord, there were 2 interim orders passed in the writ application. Those were carried, my lord, those interim orders were carried forward in an appeal by us. My lord, in the appeal court, my lord, the Honorable Appellate Court, my lord, was pleased to set aside the 2 interim orders, and my lord was pleased to direct the this Honorable Court to decide the writ petition, my lord, without going into the disputed question of facts. My lord, thereafter, this matter appeared before the Honorable Justice Bharadwaj. My lord, on the prayer of the petitioner, the same was released by Honorable Justice Bharadwaj. My lord, thereafter, the matter appeared before another bench. On the prayer of the petitioner, it was released thereafter. My lord, thereafter, it appeared before your lordship. My lord, it was dismissed for default. My lord, the order of the Honorable Appellate Court was again reviewed by the petitioner. My lord, the review application was dismissed. My lord, all these facts had not been disclosed either, my lord, in the restoration applications. My lord, section 5 application your lordship was pleased to condone. My lord, those were also not disclosed in the section 5 application. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 18, that is the order of the Honorable Appellate Court. My lord, page 18 of my affidavit in opposition to the restoration. And my lord, page 26 is the order of dismissal of the review application to my affidavit in opposition to the restoration application.
Has charge sheet been submitted?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. That's it.
May I just place the facts? Because
One
my lord,
minute just because
my lord, this is a very, it's not a normal case. The
division
lady is
bench
the
has
86-year-old cancer survivor. A title suit was filed
Hey, please.
and
Report.
it was decreed in her favor. She was staying in the house and with the assistance of which PS?
on the other hand, the investigative case was lodged by one of the bishop being the daughter of the against Sheikh Azad and others. Was also contained the charge sheet was also submitted. Sheikh Tahir Ali. You are appearing for whom? What is the name
My
of
lord,
your
me.
client? Yes.
My lord, for the
Swapna Das.
private respondents.
ব্যান্ডই পড়েনি চলে এসছে আমার মক্কেলের জ্বালা হ্যাঁ ডু দ্য ম্যাটার ঠিক আছে ডু দ্য ম্যাটার হ্যাঁ ফর রেসপন্ডেন্ট হু
My
দেয়ার
lord, all the private respondents
How
who
can
are
you
the
appear
flat
for-
owners, who are the flat owners of that
Name them, sir.
name. My lord, private respondents of the writ petition. My lord, I'm naming.
Be very
এই
careful,
আমার
sir.
ব্যানটা নিয়ে আয় মানে অমিত কুমার মন্ডল না মানে
হ্যাঁ?
তাহের আলী তপন বিশ্বাস শেখ আজাদ শেখ শাহজাদ আলেদা বেবা স্বাতী বটব্যাল অরুণেশ মানে দ্যাট ইজ
হ্যাঁ।
স্বাতী বটব্যাল মানে it was the property of Shati Botobbal's father. The promoter, that is the son of the petitioner, entered into a joint agreement. My lord, the petitioner has a flat in the top floor. Now in the parking space, which is meant for the caretaker,
There's no parking.
the
Kindly
promoter
come
is
to my
wanting
No,
to
no,
have
please
the
do not mislead the-
property of the
No.
my lord, caretaker as her own flat. My lord, thus this honorable court, honorable appellate court was pleased to direct that you, before to enter into the question of facts, my lord, an affidavit in opposition, affidavit should be exchanged. My lord, that is the my lord, that is the order of this
Very-
honorable court.
possession I'm not going to interfere. Question of change of investigating agency is the only.
My lord, this is a very troubling fact, my lord. People can't. I have got a order of a decree in my favor. In the decree, in the schedule, it is specifically stated with regard to the 2 flats on the ground floor. This person comes into the flat, my lord, evicts the 86-year-old lady along with lawyers, which is a very troubling thing, my lord.
No, but then
And throws her out of the flat, my lord. Then, my lord, there is no rule of law left. My lord, will kindly come to page 87. My lord, a decree in my favor against these same persons. And now he is making it into a parking lot.
My lord, she had
The schedule, please let me finish. The schedule is at page 94. My lord, how can he say it's a parking lot?
so decree you have executed. What decree have you received?
I received the decree that I am the rightful owner and title of the property. My lord, that is at page 91, the ordering portion. They refused to appear in the title suit. After that, it was decreed in my favor that I am the owner of the property. I was staying in the property. My lord, there is CCTV footage where they come, they break the lock and remove my 86-year-old mother from the flat. My lord, there has to be some rule of law.
But that you did not point out also before the division bench. That you did not point out before the division bench. You are making out a new case then.
My lord, it is stated in my FIR.
So, whatever is stated, I don't know. But then, see, I cannot go beyond what the honorable division bench has passed. No, division bench has categorically stated that you don't rely upon the police report for possession of the person concerned. So, until and unless that order is challenged, how can I enter into for change of investigating agency? I can consider. I've got no issues regarding that. But once the honorable division bench has been pleased to make certain observations, 180 degree I cannot go.
I'm not asking your lordships to go 180 degree. I'm asking your lordships to kindly call for the case diary and see what, because they had filed a counter case. In the counter case,
Only
my
I'm observing, I'm restoring, limited to the question of whether
investigation
transfer of investigation is
is
required.
required. Because, my lord,
Only to, but not regarding the
because
position.
the case that they had filed, my lord, though it resulted in charge sheet, they have said that the private respondents could not produce a single document showing that they are the owners of the property of the two flats in concern.
Chalo. अच्छा, the writ petition was dismissed for अच्छा কি হলো? তো দাঁড়ায় না কেন মামলা যখন হয়? Where is your grounds? This application is number what? Restoration.
My lord, the grounds start at page 8, page 7,
সাবধানের ব্রিফটা কোথায়?
paragraph 2.
Yes.
আমার কাছে দিয়েছি গো সাবধানের ব্রিফটা।
Achha, the grounds assigned in the application for recalling the order dated 20th September 2024 as pleaded aid in the application reflects the petitioner is aged about 87 years, suffering from ailments and was unrepresented aid before a court of law, although a lawyer was engaged. Your affidavits are for this only.
My lord, affidavit was filed for section 5, it was allowed.
Mhm.
My lord, now it is.
Achha,
for
have we considered that the order for dismiss for default was passed on 20th September 2024 and almost 10 months have passed. The 10 months have passed and the police report reflecting that the charge sheet has been submitted in the criminal cases which are pending intercede the parties. I'm of the view that in spite of objection raised by the private respondents as also the state, the writ petition be restored only on the limited prayer as to whether investigation was properly carried out and as to whether transfer of investigation is called for so far as the criminal cases are concerned. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is allowed. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading motion to September. You do the matter, you do in the monthly register of September 2025.
The state be directed to produce the case diary.
That day we'll see motion hai ashwe to.
Again, a date will
State is directed to produce a case diary of Horidepur PS case number 194 dated 9/4/2024 and Horidepur PS case number 231 dated 25/4/2024. These are the two cases basically, 194 and 231.
My lord, in my case, my lord, if your lordship may need to add that whatever 207 documents lying on in advance.
Let them produce a case diary. First, let them produce a case diary. This is for this only.
Yes.
Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. So,
I'm grateful. But the CRAN 1 is disposed of.
can is disposed.
Or can we motion this,
Huh? Yes, yes.
motion one instead of two?
Motion 2 is better. Few matters will be there. And new matters will be there in motion.
Item 4, my lord, I appeal for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Ahmed. I'm led by Mr. Ahmed.
Application for reinstatement of an interim order which was passed, lordship. My lord, affidavit directions were given. The state hasn't filed any affidavit so far.
Affidavit direction, which order?
My lord, it's annex.
You did.
Page 16 of the application, lordship, will see 11 September 2024.
In September order.
Lordship will see the affidavit direction is page 19 and the
Page,
19, lordship.
inner page.
Inner page 4, lordship. Internal page 4.
The interim order earlier granted aid, file everything. After vacation and keeping the matter, you will take time. As per-
They enjoying this stay order.
the interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till 28th of November 2025. As the respondents are yet to file the affidavit in opposition, I direct that the state would file. I'm giving you 6 weeks time. File it. I direct the respondents to file the affidavit in opposition by by 15th of September 2025.
Grateful.
Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 14th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 17th of November 2025.
Grateful.
Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025
Lordship.
is disposed of.
Much
Grateful.
Item number 5, my lord, I appear for the intervener in CAN 1, my lord, which is my additional.
Could just hear me for a minute. Now, the case started with a simple situation where about 60 people entered Potar Point. I'll not take more than 1 minute.
Led by Mr. Aniruddha Mitra.
Only 4 points involved.
CAN 1 to hearing, not the main writ petition.
But CAN 1, to hear CAN 1, your lordship sees the previous order.
To their application, let them place that.
But they have placed an order and your lordship has asked me to clarify.
So you have exchanged affidavit in opposition in respect of what writ petition?
No,
Or the can.
Only the
They've
CAN.
not been added as a party. We intend to give a supplementary.
You have filed a reply.
In CAN 1, we have filed a reply. They have filed an opposition, we have filed a reply. Affidavits with respect
CAN
to
1 is whose?
CAN 1 is mine. It's my application that I want to be added as a party in this writ petition.
আবার সাপ্লিমেন্টে আবার হবে তো
Supplementary,
হ্যাঁ
Inconsequential now. They have placed a particular document, sees this document, sees this order, everything will be clear. It's their document. But they've placed it on the previous day.
নো ওয়্যার ইজ ইট এনক্লোজড
But
হাতে
they
নেওয়া
gave it in
ডকুমেন্ট আমি মামলা করবো না
They gave it in hand, so they relied on it. And your lordship
Have you
was
enclosed the document in any
happened subsequently. The order of the division bench happened
file a
subsequently.
supplementary affidavit then?
Very good.
Otherwise, it's very difficult. In these matters, these property matters, all sorts of problems, people will not stop over here. The
I'll
police
file
have
it
got
in my
nothing
CAN.
to do. Only the lawyers enjoy the life. Supplementary affidavit 8, cholo, এখন হবে. Supplementary affidavit 8 filed by Mr. Banerjee appearing on Mr. Banerjee, London senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record.
they proved our case.
Acha.
Certainly not.
Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number.
The applicant in CAN 1, not added as a party in the respondent.
We are opposing to adding.
Applicant,
Till now we won't.
learned
have,
advocate
but now we
appearing
have.
for the applicant intends to use a supplementary affidavit to bring orders, bring certain orders of the court
Only one thing
on
my lord,
record.
the last occasion, my lord, my learned senior friend had used a supplementary affidavit in the writ petition, which was served on me. So
The same thing, same
which
thing.
was served on me, yes.
Same thing.
So at that juncture, we produced that document, which is the division bench's order, and thereafter, your lordship had asked them to clarify on that, take instruction on that order, and come back with a supplementary affidavit, which they did not file on the last occasion.
This document,
So today, if my learned senior friend is filing a fresh supplementary affidavit in the writ petition,
supplementary affidavit which I was intending to file, there's no change of situation.
very well, then
Whichever
that's-
document they wish to rely upon, we are okay with it.
আচ্ছা বলে দিলেন কি বললেন বলতে অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট এটা orders of court. আচ্ছা in view of the aforesaid next week or
next week,
next week হবে না
Well,
22 তারিখ 22nd
বলে কিন্তু criminal lawyers থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ থাকবে থাকবে
then my lord,
Multiple affidavits
since
gets scared.
my lord, that supplementary was served on us, may we file a composite so that we bring
whatever you like you file I will not dictate you.
great for me.
You are a lawyer you
On record, whatever
you,
they give,
you take a decision I will not advise you
Great for me. Great.
Acha, list the writ petition under the CAAM heading on 22nd of August 2000
22nd of August, no matter.
তাহলে তারপর
22nd of August, after that,
29th
29th of August, 29th.
ওর তো লোক আছেই ছাদে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই list the
Actually, they've actually, my lord, only
list the
problem
writ
is,
petition on 29th of August 2025 under the same heading.
only problem is, my lord, we've annexed one document whereby the receiver was discharged by this honorable court and Poddar Point was handed over the property for administration. Now, only thing is that they are blocking it, and if there's a fire hazard, my lord, then we should not be held responsible.
My lord, this can wait till, because I have plenty of answers to this. We have catena of
বিপ্লববাবু শুনে লাভ
catena
নেই।
of communications between parties.
হয়েছে তো হয়ে গেল তো মাসে একটা করে হলেই হয়ে যাবে
Great for my lord.
Petitioner
Yes, sir.
incarceration
Responded lordship.
and he is mentally ill, lordship,
This is a can
and this matter has been heard by this
for fixing the date of hearing lordship.
and this matter has already been heard on
Here, report submitted by the state review center. The prayer of the prefer premature release.
The review board rejected the prayer of the
A copy of the report be handed over.
petitioner.
What is it? No, no, let the,
Lordship may fix any date lordship
be
convenient
that
to the
as it
auditor.
may a copy of the report be handed over. What is this?
supplementary affidavit, lordship.
Huh. How many years you have served?
20 years, including the remission.
17 years. lordship.
Actual imprisonment
17
is
years. There are several various grounds
20
for it.
years and
There are various
including the
grounds for
remission,
rejection,
20 years.
lordship. There are various grounds for rejection, lordship. Inquiry has been done and report has submitted before the review board, and review board, after consideration all the aspects, lordship rejected the prayer of
No,
the
no, no.
petitioner, your lordship.
Only one ground is there, and he is mentally ill. It is accepted.
आज बोलूं क्या हाथ में रिपोर्ट है वो मान अब
He has been convicted under the other two cases also.
lordship.
Huh?
Ongoing,
He is on
ongoing,
bail.
lordship.
Huh?
That is going on.
2 cases he is on bail, lordship.
So why 98 case NDPS case has not been completed?
Supplementary affidavit.
Lordship, I am not with brief, my lord, today, Lordship.
In
Kindly, Lordship, please
supplementary affidavit, I have annexed the bail order. He has been.
kindly, Lordship, fix a date, Lordship, for the short date, Lordship. Any day, Lordship, after a week, Lordship.
I'm disposing of the case, nothing.
I'm ready.
Because
Before that, Lordship, can you, Lordship, consider
I am considering the points which have been assigned over here in your report,
Lordship?
the earlier report. The report is there in the report.
Affidavit.
Over here,
Supplementary affidavit.
you have considered many grounds, including the health. So far as the health exhaustively considered. So far as this case, there are two other cases, one being NDPS case and another a murder case.
My lord.
Bail has been all these two cases.
Because of the time period only.
Can you should not dispose of today, Lordship? I will come before your Lordship. Any day, Lordship, fix the matter.
Next meeting again this let be considered. এই তো করে দেবো আর কি করবো?
Lordship. Lordship.
আচ্ছা I have a petitioner as a ফেলে রাখলে hearing করতে পারবো না. List is still now heavy because it's very difficult to get the matter heard out. Unnecessarily he is in tension and pressure also.
Right.
When a client is inside, he is thinking. So let the matter, because there is a cogent reason assigned. Administrative orders to limited extent lead court can interfere. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has taken out an application for early hearing of writ petition number 25040 of 2024. Accordingly, the writ petitioner is taken up for hearing. Mr. Yusuf, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. I have taken into account the order passed by the sentence review board consisting of ADG and IG Correctional Services, West Bengal, Principal Secretary, Judicial Department, Government of West Bengal, Principal Secretary, Home and Hill Affairs, Government of West Bengal. Orderটা একটু চেঞ্জ করে দেবেন, হোম অ্যান্ড জাস্ট উল্টো করে দেবেন, হোম হিলকে প্রথমে দেবেন আর এডিজি আইজি কে পরে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন? তোদের একটা আবার এতে আছে।
Chief Judge of City Civil Court also. Chief Judge of City Civil Court, Lordship. That is the members of the board, Lordship.
This is who have signed the report.
He has already given the no objection.
This is a report which has been prepared, sir. Sentence review board over here has, this is the sentence review board.
My God.
That has got nothing to do with the court. Understand, na? It is observed in the report so prepared by the sentence review board.
72nd meeting, Lordship. 72nd. 72.
That it has taken into consideration the following issues. দেখে নিন এটা পরপর লিখে দেন, A থেকে I পর্যন্ত। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। So far as the health ground is concerned, which has been canvassed by the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner, the sentence review board has considered the same. And is of the opinion that is of the opinion that the petitioner is 60 years and served 17 years of actual imprisonment.
61 now he is.
3-4 months, whatever. The report reflects that.
Something more.
This
is the campaign for the old prisoners, Lordship. Old prisoners.
I cannot take a new point, sir. Then affidavit se chole jabe abar. You understand? No. Rather, I am asking him to reconsider that. That will be better. কি বল 17 years বললাম?
Actual imprisonment.
Actual imprisonment. The observation of the board is further that no active psychopathy is found in the petitioner, but continued medication for seizure disorder, comma, COPD and related behavioral symptoms have been observed. Acha. Next paragraph. The board also took into consideration the history ticket which was available of the petitioner, and from the records it concluded that there are two other cases in which the petitioner is involved, one being under the NDPS Act, bracketed in NCN C number 34/98 under section 21 NDPS Act, and another case being Dottopukur Police Station case number 200/13 under section 302, 201, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Acha, the wait, sir, as acha, what weighed with the state sentence review board is that since there is a history of commission of heinous offences, it would not be fit and proper to recommend the release of the present petitioner. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit. Where is the order of bail?
I have annexed at page number 17 and 18. Shows that
All right, I am directing these two grounds to be considered. Learned advocate for the petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit and submitted aid that so far as the cases referred to which has aid with the sentence review board, the petitioner is enjoying bail and there is no scope for the trial of the said case is being concluded aid in near future. No pending trial.
yes,
Pending trial, Lordship.
Having considered that one of the case is 27 years old, and having considered that the NDPS case was instituted in the year 1998, that is 27 years ago, and the other case being Dottopukur PS case number was instituted in the year 2013. The police authority, the state sentence review board will take into account whether there is any possibility of the trial of those cases being concluded in near future, and as to whether simply pendency of sessions tribal offences are sufficient to refuse.
And also other reasons.
To refuse other reasons, how can they have already granted reasons? To refuse the prayer for remission which was advanced on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. Next paragraph, Didin. Let all these issues be considered by the State Sentence Review Board in its next meeting proposed to be held. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 25040 of 2024 is disposed of.
of the petitioner's advocate as well as the petitioner.
Is there any scope? Is there any scope?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Simply, I was reading that part.
Okay.
Regarding the old prisoner lordship, there are so many directions of this honorable court as well as the apex court.
No, that is there are many directions, sir.
Yes,
But
many
that
direction, your lordship.
is lawyers hearing necessary?
No, that was not necessary, lordship.
Duly informed.
Yes, that is the instruction, lordship.
That is
we will
under the
inform
law
prisoner,
division.
lordship.
As because they are also not informing the petitioners.
No.
The outcome of the outcome of such reconsideration be informed to the petitioner within a reasonable period of time. ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ ওই দুটো পেন্ডিং যেহেতু কোনো মেরিটস নেই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটাই কোনো মেরিটস নেই ও তো আর্লি হিয়ারিং এর জন্য চলছে with the aforesaid observations WPA 25040 of 2024 or is disposed of pending application if any is consequently disposed of উপরে খালি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট লিখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ সার্ভার এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন ওকে ডিসপোজাল করে দেবেন
Lordship applicant, Lordship respondent number 7 in the writ application.
Just 1 minute এইটা ওদেরটা করে দিই 1 minute just pass 1 minute pass বসে আছে ভদ্রলোক কোথায় 8 and 9 where is the learner you don't want to do today na your agency
Not today, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
Personal reasons don't for a lawyer
Yesterday when I have prayed for personal reason,
no, you have actually no personal reason
I could not submit the report.
আরো ঠিক আছে ওটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট
My lord,
come next week
next week, my lord, because 22nd I have some personal difficulty.
next week not today only 8
Because this application is not maintainable.
that I will consider on merits I'm not considering 8 and 9 টা not today করে দিন খালি next but no don't take time on the next week
Because earlier occasion they have prayed all one adjournment.
আর হলে আমি বার করে দেবো এবার আর শুনবো না এখন পুজোর আগে সব এটা 7 তো যেটা আছে 7টা ডেকে নি অনেকক্ষণ
And for the state, lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing for the applicant respondent, private respondent number 7, the daughter.
what are you wanting
So can you see the my lord's order?
Kindly consider
My
your
lord's
lordship,
kindly.
mother lordship, page 9. Mother lordship prayed for restoration. Lordship, accordingly, lordship, we open the padlock, the son opened the padlock. But the maternal uncle and one lady advocate, lordship, directed the police authority to break open some other room's padlock.
state has
Now,
submitted a
please note
revision that we are unable to tolerate and problem
Now they are threatening us that if we don't lodge,
how can in the same application writ petition this be filed is a fresh cause of action sir you file no এই কন্টিনিউ এভিডেন্স দিতে হবে
now
এবার ডকটাকে ক্লিয়ার করতে হবে
consider lordship the last paragraph, lordship.
what is your prayer what is your prayer
Specific room of the mother lordship, the mother be
to
lordship.
direct the prisoner to file a report upon unnecessary whether they have restored the possession of the petition in respect of the existing portion over which she is residing over years
We cooperate with the police authority. We open the padlock, lordship, but the lady advocate, lordship, pressed to remove some other room. There is a civil suit.
no mother has been restored yes or no
Mother lordship on 12th of July, lordship, according to your lordship direction, police went to the lordship said place. Now, lordship, due to the direction of the said lady advocate and the maternal uncle, they took away the mother lordship, and police lordship could not lordship restore the possession. We cooperate with the lordship police authority lordship, but due to the lordship, the said lady advocate's attitude lordship, the police authority lordship took away the mother. Now, lordship, there is a direction that if any further there is a further complaint, the police will lordship lodge FIR. Now the said person lordship threatening us if we don't give the possession of our room, they will lordship lodge complaint.
our means you are appearing for the mother
Daughter, and the daughter.
Anjali Samantu is the daughter
No, lordship, Anjali Samant is the mother.
so
Lordship.
mother has not been able to enter
Mother was came on that date.
ah
But the lordship, the said lady and the maternal uncle lordship took away the mother lordship.
just submit a report sir only a report nothing more than that
Because the police
they are saying that pursuant to the direction the mother could not enter because of the circumstances created by the other if that is so then a report is required sir
the police authority lordship took the videograph lordship.
State is directed to submit a report as to whether the order dated 8/7/2025 has been complied with or not. In case any further materials are available with the police authorities, the same be produced before this court. List the writ petition on 8th of August 2025 under the same heading along with the connected application. No, 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 no.
8th August.
Sir, ask your officer not to create problems. Number one, if they are unable to comply, then they have got to take subsequent steps. That was the direction in the order.
Item 10, my lord.
Yeah,
The
10.
direction of the honorable court, I have served to the private respondent. The people
It a contempt.
still incomplete.
Incomplete service.
We will serve, my lord, then, my lord. We will serve, my lord. Lordship direction was there, my lord. It's earlier occasion. Kindly see the order, 11th of July 2025. If they could not serve, the state will serve. My lord, I will.
AGP, Mr. Manager, and AGP, who would. So you have not handed over the copies?
No, but they do not say that we could not serve, my lord. They handed over the copy, but they do not say, my lord, is not served.
Service till date has not been complied with. State would ensure all the service be effected upon the respondent number 6 to 13 as is directed in the order dated 11/7/2025. List the read petition. I mean, which area? Which?
Howrah, my lord.
Oh, অনেক time লাগবে 29 September দিয়ে দিয়েছে list the read petition list the contempt application on 12th of September 2025 under the same heading. বারবার আসছে বারবার যাচ্ছে ফালতু মামলা সবই এক অর্ডার হবে
Lord, I have been for the alleged contempt, Milord. Milord, the order has been complied with, Milord. Comply হচ্ছে।
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 4.
Milord, the last page of my report indicates. And Milord, there is a delay, Milord. Milord, I have no excuses, no alibis, Milord.
so here with this report for you that thereafter a prayer for SC commission
Last, page 5. One more thing to submit, Milord, that admittedly, the petrol pump, the service has been suspended by the IOL authority, Milord, due to the safety reason.
IOC. বলেছি তো আমার এগেন্সে বলেন এটাও তো বলেনি আমার কাছে ইনস্ট্রাকশনটাও নেই আন্ডারটেকিং দিয়েছে না
Kindly come to my lord's order, my lord. The internal page 2 of my lord's order. In the third paragraph, one of the contention, the representation made to the inspector in charge and the superintendent of police of the private respondent had locked the retail outlet illegally, which is denied by the learned advocates appearing for the private respondent. On the next paragraph, in case the retail outlet is found to be locked without any order,
that part has been complied with.
my lord, kindly see on 30th July
Hmm.
One of the one email received, my client received,
Hmm.
they said you comply the honorable court's order. This order, according to my understanding.
This is a miscommunication. Milord, in all probability, they were expecting the petitioner to come over and lodge a complaint pursuant to which they will approach the magistrate.
This order has two parts. Police authority.
That part has become redundant.
Police authorities have already advanced a prayer before the FCJM.
Kindly see this email, my lord. After submission of this, my lord,
Yesterday the order has been complied with, sir.
now yes, sir. That is, my lord, 30th July, my lord,
That
this
is one part, sir. And so why your petrol pump is not operating suspended?
Due to that, due to the lock and key, I could not comply all formalities. Regarding the opening.
Lock and key, they will not open. Police will start a case.
Yes.
The lock.
My lord, thereafter, their part is there, but I have to approach before the jurisdictional magistrate to open the palace. That is
a different part.
That is thereafter. So, that since yesterday,
Yesterday.
The order has been complied.
At a copy. Since the order of this court has been complied with it, so far as the police authority is concerned. কি বলুন? হ্যাঁ। So far as the police authority is concerned, you come to 31(7). Last page.
Page 5.
Last page, bottom next page. Therefore, I pray before you on a second, that permission may kindly be given to start a specific case against. This is what you are wanting, na? Done. হবে না কেন? কি বললাম? না দরকার নেই, কি বললাম বলতো মাথাটা দিয়ে আরম্ভ করো না। Petitioner is aggrieved by the non-compliance of the order dated 23/9/2024. State has submitted a report which reflects that on 31/7/2025, appropriate application has been preferred before the learned ACJM Jongipur for starting in a specific case having regard to the fact that so far as the compliance in respect of the directions of the court is concerned, the police authority is having lately complied with the same. I am of the view that further directions are uncalled for. As earlier directed, the petitioner and the respondents will take steps according to the order dated 23/9/2024. Report submitted be kept with the record. CPN dismiss করতে হয় নাকি? CPN 506 of CPN 506 of 2025 is dropped. Is hereby dropped. চলো। মামলা শেষই হয় না এখানে, রিভিউ থেকে আরম্ভ করে থেকে ওই।
Your Lordship, I was there for item number 10. Actually, I could not. I was there for item number 10, respondent number 6 to 12. It passed away because I was coming.
I cannot go back, sir. The other lawyers are required.
Item number 10, Your Lordship, just passed.
This is not a street counter. Whenever advocate comes, I have got to know, sir. I will not do that. ইন্টারনেটে যুগে যে যার মতো করে একটা কায়দা করে ড্রামা শিখে গেছে।
There has been a change of advocate, my lord.
What is the problem? Tell me.
There has been a change of advocate. Your lordship's earlier direction was to serve the private respondents, my lord, to add them and serve the private respondents. From the record, my lord, I find that it has not been done, my lord. So, my lord,
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Petitioner did not cooperate.
That you come up with the learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation to complete the service. Mr. দেবরয় বড় ব্যাপার, আমি দেখে এসেছি হংসেশ্বরী মন্দিরটা গিয়ে ঘুরে এসেছি বাঁশবেড়িয়ায়। They were telling your name actually. The priest was telling your name.
আমি জানতে পারলাম না কেন
কি হলো হ্যাঁ Mr. Deborah Lane, advocate appears on behalf of the state as planned for next month, September. Barbara list the contempt, list the contempt application on 12th of September to 5th is a holiday, 12th of September 2025 under the same heading.
Contempt application appearing first time.
The Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is directed aid to upon all the affected aid parties. List the application, content application, list the application under the same heading on 12th of September 2025. 12th. So, बाजे मामले में
I am happy. This case is for my contempt. My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, order has been completed, my lord.
Kindly come to page 17. Order dated, my lord, 25th
Yes,
February. My lord. My lord, the direction is there at page 19.
Take it. 19.
Yes, my lord, order starts at page 17, dated 25th February. Direction.
Another some police authority would implement the evidence since a decree has been drawn in favor of the patient.
And page 19, yes, ma'am. Yes.
The difficulty in this case is one of the respondent in the writ petition, response number 6, is the my lord sitting a member of legislative assembly, my lord, in that area. And my lord, I have specifically pleaded in the contempt petition itself that my lord, once we have approached the police is
arising out of case.
Police patrolling is there and in the said area, my lord, and it watch because there is no such untoward incident happens, and police has taken step. Notice has been issued upon the respondents. That is why the notice annex at B, my lord. Notice has also been issued, and police has taken every possible steps.
My lord,
I have submitted my lord before your lordship.
So you have filed mis-execution case over there.
Yes.
Execution, why have you filed?
Yes.
So you wait.
Also directed.
Huh?
Kindly come to page
Execution case direction is well.
18, page 18.
So execution case, where is the direction?
Yes, page 18, last paragraph. Petitioner should put in execution as the decree was passed in the year 2017 as the petitioner complains that he is unable to enjoy the property. In case the civil court passes any directions upon the police authorities for rendering their assistance, the concerned police authorities would be bound by the order passed by the civil court. I have filed the execution case. Now,
what is the order passed?
6th August is the date fixed.
So then why have you come? How's the contempt like?
In the meantime, my lord, kindly see my lord the order. In the meantime, my lord, if I am in a position, my lord, to be registered by the parties, my lord, now difficult lordship kindly come to paragraph 4. My lord, allow the situation.
To spirit and in the meantime, since the decree has been.
There are several cases are also filed. Now there are several cases also pending.
Paragraph 4, lordship kindly come. Paragraph 4. I have my lord stated on oath.
At the oath means it is directed under those circumstances pursuant to the order of the execution court.
Yes, my lord, that is my lord previous paragraph.
This must be clubbed with that paragraph. Under those circumstances means what, sir?
In that
after no. It is under those circumstances, police would implement the order in its true spirit. In the meantime, since the decree has been drawn, if the petitioner and the
may I read it, my lord?
Favor of the petitioner and the petitioner is registered from again. Where are you?
In the meantime,
Where are you staying, sir? Where are you staying?
My lord, it is my agricultural field, my lord.
Oh, agricultural field.
There are several.
My lord, in the meantime,
Who is doing that?
my lord, private respondents, my lord, including my lord, the local MLA, police is advising go and settle the matter to the MLA. I have specifically stated in paragraph number
That's
4.
in execution court.
Paragraph 4. In the meantime, since a decree has been drawn up in favor of the petitioner, if he is registered from entering the property, which the petitioner apprehends may result to any untoward incident, to that effect, inform the police authority. The police authorities should take prompt steps so that there is no breach of peace and tranquility in respect to the issue complained by the petitioner.
Yes,
So, my lord, once I have complained to the police, my lord, police is, my lord, sending to the local member of legislative assembly, my lord, who is a party respondent in the writ petition. Go and settle with him.
My lord, police has issued a notice.
Paragraph 4, my lord, have stated.
So where have you made that person against whom as a respondent? Which part? Which respondent?
Paragraph, my lord,
Which respondent?
Respondent number 6 in the writ petition. I
Over here.
have not made, my lord, let me.
Then you are saying alleging against a person, then you have got to make him a party.
Direction is specifically there with the police, my lord. Since my lord, I did not. If your lordship grants me liberty, my lord, I will make him party and serve the contempt application. Because he is not approaching in the writ court itself. He is not appearing before the court. I'm making him party.
So what happened? Breach of the peace where you were.
In a position to go to the near to the. Once, my lord, I go there, my lord. I am, my lord, registered, my lord.
No, no. If you are registered like that, you get a order from the execution court, police authority.
Court, my lord, my lord, previous paragraph is there. My lord, is absolutely correct, my lord. It is clubbed with the next paragraph. But, my lord, there is some interim protection granted by your lordship. In the meantime, my lord, there is
for breach of the peace, sir.
Breach of well, at least, my lord, since my lord, let them contest because my lord, I'm the holding, my lord, a permanent decree. If, my lord, a general litigation, general public, my lord, is sent, my lord, to a person who is a
very good. Where are the previous orders where you filed the contempt applications? This is not the first writ petition you are filing.
No,
you have filed
Severally.
CPA number 713 of 2023. Produce those orders. And what were the orders passed in the rest of the writ petitions? At least 7 writ petitions you have filed.
I will produce by supplementary.
By file. The report of the police authority is reflect that at least 6 writ petitions, at least 7 writ petitions, along with one contempt application, is pending. Was preferred. Petitioner will file a supplementary affidavit, including all the orders passed in the aforesaid writ petitions, as well as in the contempt application.
Should I, my lord, make my lord respondent number 6 as a party respondent?
Not now. Let me see whether they required answer. List the contempt application under the same heading on 12th of September 2025. Report submitted be kept with the record. No. You filed, you suppress.
Supplementary it will not take time. Next week, my lord, let me come.
No.
By that time, my lord,
All persons you by that time you get an order from the execution court.
But definitely, I will. I have already approached my lord. I will be approaching my lord.
Next, Dako, Anna. কি বলছে অরিন্দম জানা? Who is appearing for the state? No, not now. File first supplement. You will see.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent. 9 to 14.
May I serve a copy of the
দারুণ দিয়েছে the hearing now, না? State, you have
State by Mr.
Have you received a copy?
No, that's not receiving just now.
চলো হিয়ারিং এ দিয়ে দেওয়া হবে না তো এখন, হ্যাঁ? আজকে করে দিতাম মামলা। আচ্ছা, affidavit in reply file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. করারই ইচ্ছা নেই। 2016 মামলা কেউ ছাড়ে? মক্কেল এতদিন ধরে পয়সা দিয়ে যাচ্ছে, হ্যাঁ? 2016 থেকে বিরাট ব্যাপার। 16 থেকে 9 বছর ধরে পয়সা নিয়ে যাচ্ছে মক্কেলের কাছ থেকে। নদিয়ার মক্কেল A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents as well as a state. এই করার ইচ্ছা নেই। list the
next week.
আরে বাবা নেক্সট উইকটা গলায় এত শুকিয়ে বললে হবে?
Can it be fixed on 22nd, my lord?
সেপ্টেম্বর এই মাসে হিয়ারিং হবে না। হিয়ারিং list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of September 2025. চলো এক্সচেঞ্জ অফ এফিডেভিট হলো আবার একটা মাস না দিলে মক্কেল এত ঘন ঘন টাকা দিতে পারে? হিয়ারিং ফিস তো ডাবল।
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Milan Mukherjee and I am praying for monthly list of September. He is not being able to come to court daily.
Emergency. An accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of Mr. Mukherjee and his senior advocate on his personal grounds, which are only appears on behalf of the state. List the বাবা অনেক দিনের মামলা, যাই হোক পরে ফিরে যাবো তো তারপর লিস্ট the revisional application September চাইছিল in the month of September 2025 and the same heading assignment আলাদা heading করবো না।
Great.
সবসময় এদিকে আসছে বলা আই এম অ্যাপিয়ারিং না 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 করবো তো বলা আই এম অ্যাপিয়ারিং ইন দ্য ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার দেয়ার ইজ আ সি ম্যাটার বলা ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার একটু দাঁড়া ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার পরে যাচ্ছে বলা
which matter 17
it is very very peculiar matter. Well, last 5 years, one learned advocate holding 2 police protection. She is going to market, police also going there. What is this?
I am for the private respondent, Mr. Mukherjee is appearing. I am kindly praying.
Are bhai, dhara na tumi.
Short pass over. He is in his legs in court.
Lordship can vacate that position. Then
short pass over.
Who has granted that?
The honorable court.
তাহলে আমি কি করব? কোন
charge sheet has been submitted. Charge sheet has been
let him complete which order? Which order? By which order you gave police protection?
First matter, first matter.
First matter, which order? WPA 297? By which order police protection was granted?
Justice Bhattacharya, Chopacharya Bhattacharya.
Which order dated?
First order. First, this is the first order.
আরে ফার্স্ট অর্ডার মানে দেখি রিমা দাস পঙ্কদেব ফার্স্ট where is that order? Show me. Where is that order? That personal security had to be provided to the writ petitioner. Let him complete. Let him show. He is there. Let him show. Police protection in the court premises was direction I am finding. So if you have provided with 2 police persons, that is your discretion. How can I recall that order?
Protection in court premises, I am not objecting to that. Regarding my
see one thing, this is the order. The police are further directed to grant immediate police to the petitioner to enter the court premises and to ensure the safety and security of the petitioner and the clients coming to meet the petitioner within the court premises. So you have provided, you have taken a decision. 2, 4, 5 কে central agency নেবে কোর্টটাতে কি করবে? You take a decision, sir. Court says protection. Protection is man marking protection, private security, or overall vigilance. That you have got to take a decision.
Clarify this.
আমি কি করে এটা clarify করব? Clarification তো ওই কোর্টে হবে। Clarification because how can I clarify Justice Bhattacharya's order?
Also, already charge sheet has been submitted in so far this case is concerned.
That is a merits of the matter that I will hear him. But so far as your police protection is concerned, personal to police, you have taken a reason. I have always said man-to-man marking is not possible in this state.
That is why, my lord, I am.
No, whatever it is, that is a police order pursuant to which, because you were apprehensive that something could have happened. If you think it will not happen, it is your discretion, sir. Police, we often say police to ensure breach of the peace. It is not possible certain occasions. We'll see according to the situation how police was overpowered also. That is also to be seen. So these are circumstances, sir. Providing two security, three personal security, that has not been the direction of this court.
That is told by the officer. That is why.
He got afraid, that is why he gave it.
My lord, this order they never comply. Never comply. Also says this submission totally false. My lord, one incident happened. Proceeding, I was physically assaulted in presence of deciding judge. I have filed a criminal case against some advocate, not bar association. Earlier, I have filed one case. That case was settled during the intervention of the bar council of West Bengal. That was completed. Then thereafter, second time they tactfully and physical asset. Then thereafter, I have.
Who are the lawyers?
My lord, I'm for the private respondent 8 and 10, my lord. We were the former members of the, my lord, Baraipur Local Bar Association. Presently, a new elected body has been appointed. Petitioner has been appearing, my lord, in Baraipur court. There is, my lord, the instant petition has been filed, my lord, just to, my lord, harass, my lord, seek that.
No, মারধর করবে উকিলকে বলবে না।
Previously, a case has been registered, my lord, and now he is appearing. I was the former member, my lord, 2019 cause of.
2019 means what? On the date of the incident, you assaulted him. That is why he is angry.
That is so, my lord, that is the allegation. He has been appearing in the Baraipur court, my lord.
Subsequently, na?
On the
discipline of the bar, you don't tell me. Who is this person? 8 and 10?
8 and 10, my lord, are former members of the Baraipur, elected members of the Baraipur Bar Association, my lord.
Why? Going to elected. This is
Former.
That is.
I've
Physically assaulted. I have lost complaint against it. Not bar association against it.
My lord, the main dispute was regarding that, my lord. This
But you have written that only in your cause title. You have written that in your cause title.
No, that time they prevented their court proceeding.
And
that's why I have
my lord, Baraipur Bar Association is also
which year incident?
in the year of 2019. My lord.
Where is your complaint?
Yes, my lord. I complain. I lord, currently case number 16. That first complaint.
This is the case.
No.
Page 16 is part of the writ petition only. Draft. It starts, your annexure starts from page 29, I believe.
Annexure 5 is 65.
60.
First time this case I have made. During the intervention of the bar council, case number 74, I have submitted.
No, you tell me what is this is 195A means earlier there was a case also. How can this be first time? 195A ঢুকিয়ে দিল।
2364 of 2019, this case first case. Then thereafter, bar council West Bengal interfered the matter. Then dispute has been amicably settled. Case number 74. I have submitted one letter to the.
Very good. This is the first case.
Yes. Then second time.
The petition is for which case?
Yes.
No, just one. Who is appearing for the other in the other matters? কতগুলো? And
item number 18.
কি হচ্ছে কি এগুলো? লোক গিয়ে মামলা করতে পারছে না?
আমি কোনো কথা তো বলিনি, আমি কেন বলবো? কথা বলেছি না, আমি কথা বলেছি। বলো বলো
My lord, he is not agreeable to settle this dispute.
একার হয়ে
Petition.
My lord, I am for the respondents in the writ petition. I am not the complainants, my lord, in the revisional application, which he has preferred. Item number 19 is the revisional, probably.
কি বলছে কি কোথায় এর আমি বুঝতে
18 is the revisional application.
হ্যাঁ
I am the opposite party there.
হ্যাঁ
And in the writ petition, my lord, item number 17, where he had challenged the
17 নেই যে বাবু
17 is there, my lord. 17, 18, and 19.
হ্যাঁ
All are together. My lord.
হ্যাঁ
In 17, I am a
how many criminal cases are there
one,
Only one.
one lodged
Okay,
at TPS is, my lord, item number 17 is the criminal case lodged by him, ended in FRD.
Just
Further investigation went on. He has approached your lordship. In item number 18 is the criminal case against him.
18 আচ্ছা and he has come for quashing
Quashing in item number 18. Case 18 है, अपनी तो चीज़ ना।
কি বলছিস ভাই?
कोणता?
17 which is the mother case
हाँ, sorry.
ও ফার্দার
this first matter you were referring to na
No, I'm sorry. Thank you.
is the mother case and 19 is the second.
this writ petition 80 this is 18 or 297
17, I got 17 and 19, both are mother.
acha 17 which is the main case actually this one
Yes. This one
is a 195 এ প্রথমে দিয়ে দিয়েছে
195. My lord, kindly come to case number 16.
My lord is going through 617.
19, case number 19. My lord,
writ petition 297 this is a one FIR only I believe
No, CRR 617.
same FIR is same to
Oh, my lord will kindly come to the list of dates. Now, the high time your lordship kindly takes up something. End of the day, this is the High Court. My lord, has my lord got it? The list of dates?
কোনটা which matter
617.
Item number 18.
হ্যাঁ কি আছে yes
My lord sees the date 6th of December 2024.
that's a page
The list of dates will be the second page. It is actually not paginated.
acha
The Supreme Court it are paginated as AB, but we don't have that. My lord, the order purported column dated 6th of December 2024. The police authorities recorded the petitioner's confession statement under section 164.
আর কি করবে ইনি
Not know
চালাতে
whether the police can record such statement. Then 17th of December, the petitioner learned about assassination threats.
you have 2834 is another case this is 2364
this is the first case that was settled.
you are settled
Yes.
Where
And
the-
the second time this case. 2, 3.
so why are you bringing this what are you wanting in this writ petition
That time, my lord, that case was included.
Ah.
And that time, in the year of 2019,
so this is not required anymore
no, this is not. Then thereafter, 2, 3.
just tell me one thing 2364 today is not existing
No, it's
you have any information
fine, sir. 2, 3.
No, read petition number.
3, 4. This is the criminal case. This case,
I- 2364 is not existing as on
this case, therefore, only for I
so why have you filed a writ petition
no, I got actually I this question against that 2834.
No. Lordship, please page number 25 of that writ petition. His prayers. His prayers. Lordship sees it once, my lord. His prayers.
এই মহা ঝামেলা হচ্ছে সব
Page number 25 of that writ application. He wanted the SP to investigate the matter. And he wanted the private respondents not to obstruct him in his practice. Page number 25, 26 and 24. This is the writ petition which he has filed.
ওই রিপোর্টই আনিয়ে যা
where is 2834 FIR over here
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Case number. Case number 924.
Yes.
Case number 89 and 99.
89 is a formal FIR, yes.
And legal problems, case number 9.
तो charge submitted or final report submitted?
This is very quickly searching. Then thereafter, serial number 19, I have filed second lead petition against that, and the police did not.
What is this writ petition? This writ petition for? This is you have filed for further investigation.
After investigation,
There is a separate writ petition for that.
yes, my lord.
So therefore, this wait.
Then thereafter, police did not do.
Very good. This writ petition is for what? This is not necessary now. 17 and 19 are same.
17 and 19 the same because 19 second time file writ petition, yes, and then second time charge is also filed. This is very quickly after completing the.
No, why two writ petitions on the same side? Further investigation.
First time I have filed this petition, police did not do nothing, and they also prevented for practicing a right. This is the first writ petition. Then thereafter, police submitted charge sheet and I filed narrative petition, and court allowed. The court allowed. Then thereafter, police did nothing.
That's a separate. So far as this is concerned, nothing is left in this part, first one.
Yes.
Now you are wanting further investigation and effective investigation. This is your prayer in the other writ petition.
Yes. And also, I want to investigation transfer to the another agency because police said they are my accused person.
So this writ petition has got nothing to do.
At
present. ঠিক আছে, এটা হয়ে গেছে। এবার রিভিশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দেখি। Revision is for what?
Petition is, my lord, the second writ petition as per direction of the Honorable Court, police only for made one constitutional judgment and also have ingredient in the 154 as well as FIR. Police did not take any of the action, and as it is second time charge filed without collecting
Charge sheet or final report, what has been filed?
charge sheet.
That's good.
And not main witnesses not having that witnesses the charge sheet. When the reports did not collect, not only the dusting cloth did not say the policy. Police did not take one statement of the eyewitnesses who.
The case is under what? 325 though.
Case 325, actually something about
For 340.
509.
And 325 is the main section basically.
And
no, my lord, UAPA is involved.
My lord, main witnesses name is not having the charge sheet. This is the problem here. And my blasting cloth did not send forensic. How is possible I will get natural justice?
So the forensic is done for offences which concern that, sir. Your case is under 325, the most highest.
No, my lord, actually, kindly come.
Where is the injury report?
Yes, injury report.
Chalo,
My lord, first writ petition 82 pages.
First writ petition I will not see. There is no problem. You show me from here.
My lord, kindly comes to page 21. The last two pages, work on injury report.
21 is something written in the pad of the.
Has my lord got it?
21 I have got it.
বিগ ফাইল রেখে আদালতে মুভ করেন, ইনজুরি রিপোর্টটা বার করেন, মুভ করেন, সেটিকে দিয়ে সাফরিদ শেখ ও সানি আমার নাক মুখ মাথা ফাটিয়ে ফেলার উদ্দেশ্যে মাথায় মুখে আঘাত করেন, হাত মুখ ভেঙে যায়, আমার বাম হাতে আঘাত করেন, আঘাতের ফলে আমার মুখ ও নাক ফেটে যায়, রক্তে আমার জামা ও রুমাল ভিজে যায়। এই দিস হ্যাভ নট বিন সেন্ট ফর এফএসএফ। আমার হাতে প্রচন্ড, এরপর উক্ত আসামি অশ্লীল ভাষায় আমি যন্ত্রণায় আর উকিলবাবুর মধ্যে সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ আমাকে না বাঁচাতো আমি উক্ত আদালত কক্ষে মারা যেতাম, আমি জ্ঞান হারিয়ে মাটিতে পড়ে যাই। Now this is the injury report. Well, I don't think 311 or 319 has been obliterated from the code.
You tell me one thing. Forensic is required for ascertainment in cases to match your blood is not required to be matched, sir. You have a witness. Why is forensic done? Yes.
This is the injury report.
There's a Bagajutin hospital.
As well as Imar Bamun Hospital. Both are.
The পরে পাতায়
What is it? I also want up to date. Yes.
So he doesn't know what the materials has been collected by the investigating agency.
And this takes heat to me, yes, and not only that, my side, then thereafter, I unconscious and several persons have been
What are you wanting, sir? What material are you wanting? Why should High Court intervene? Charge sheet has been submitted.
This is not proper charge sheet because the main witness's name not having the charge sheet.
Who is the main witness?
Under SCGM, in presence of presiding judge. In presence of presiding judge,
You cannot have like that, sir. Evidence is not just like you walk in the streets, whatever. Evidence has to be admissible. How can a judicial officer be incorporated over here?
During the court proceeding, all the incident happened. All the incident happened. Then thereafter she left. When they beat me, then she left.
So she has left. She has not seen anyway. Alright, this is a court. You can bring that witness under 319 also. Is it not possible? If you want to do the case, you do. Otherwise, maximum what you can want is 307 of the Indian Penal Code. That is what you are wanting basically.
That can be also altered.
307 also will be included. Why not?
No, you don't answer him, sir. When you come to, this is why this happens in court. This is why it happens in court. You answer the lawyer instead of the court. From there, here the problem starts. You tell me maximum what you can get. Maximum 307 of the Indian Penal Code. Nothing more than that. That is what you are wanting. I'm directing. Why are you delaying the case? 219 case. These materials are there. So far as the documents of injuries which you are complaining, these are exhaustive materials are there. Yes.
And also done the 164.
At 164 whom? You are the person, you are the injured. What is the evidentiary value of an injured victim? You tell me. You tell me what is the evidentiary value of an injured victim. Thing happened within the cases. Unnecessarily you are spoiling your case, I'm telling you. Thing happened within the four walls of a courtroom. You are the person who was injured. What is the evidentiary value of the injured or corroborated with the medical evidence? Tell me.
And also I will miss that.
আর কি আছে বেকার দেরি করছেন কেন মামলাটা করতে যখন কম্প্রোমাইজ হবে না দু
Compromise হবে না because first time already compromised, second time this is the third.
go proceed with the case আর ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই হাইকোর্টে proceed. I am directing the magistrate to consider at the time of consideration of charges whether in the fact scenario of the case 307 of the Indian Penal Code is applicable. That would be exclusively the domain of the magistrate. If you are aggrieved, come against that. এগোবে কিছুটা, না হলে মামলা এরামই হাইকোর্টে পড়ে থাকবে। Either you compromise or you do the case, sir. So proceed with the case, sir. চলে আসুন, দিয়ে দিই order.
Only one prayer. Lordship may not 607 like that. Or if any other charges are there, revert.
I'll put it in his mouth. Petitioner appear করে দিয়ে
Can I have your lordship's brief for once?
হ্যাঁ CRR
তো কেন?
না আমি
You are also now going to Baripur court.
Yes, my lord, because এত কিছু হয়েছে পরেও এখনো থ্রেট সবকিছু চলছে।
Yes,
This is perhaps not a certified copy. I don't know how it has been annexed to your lordship's brief. How did he get it? He has not got any, as I gather from his submission, he has not got any material which has been collected during the course of the investigation. আরে ও তো de facto, ও তো application করে copy।
পুলিশ ভয়ে সব দিয়ে দিয়েছে, এই বলছি। পুলিশ যখন ওই অর্ডারে দুটো করে পুলিশ দিয়ে দিয়েছে, ও বলছে কমপ্লাই হয় না।
তোমরাই দিয়েছো, দিয়েছো কেন?
কিন্তু আমি ইয়ে করি, কন্টেম্প করি।
Your name is what? উত্তম কুমার হালদার? এটা কেসটা কবে কার 183 লিখেছে?
আমাদের পিটিশনটা কোথায় গেল? বন্ধ করে দিই।
183
কে রিলিজ করেছে আমার কাছে?
It was recorded in December 2024.
The charge sheet has been submitted though. So your statement has been recorded already, sir. আবার বুঝো, আরে injuries are there, offending weapon আবার কি সিজ করবে? Offending, they try to strangulate you by the tie, and offending weapon is this desk on the table of the court. আর কি আছে? এই তো বলছেন তো আপনি। Proceed with the trial, proceed with the trial, sir. Nothing will happen, I am telling you. The petitioner submit. I'm not adding, sir. I'm not adding. I'm saying that you are aggrieved by the fact. Magistrate will consider that. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that proper investigation was proper sections were not incorporated when the charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate submit learned to have na petitioner appearing in person করুন। Petitioner appearing in person submits the proper sections were not incorporated when the charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. It has been categorically stated that the manner in which the petitioner was assaulted within the four walls of the courtroom, and the manner in which attack was organized against him, the same led to severe injuries, and the petitioner had to be shifted to government hospitals. Full stop. Petition, there are materials which are appearing in the কোথায় গেল? কেস ডায়েরি গেল নাকি? না, এটাই কেস। There are materials appearing in the case diary. I also in the ad there are injury reports. Having considered that The police authorities have also recorded the statement of the petitioner being an injured, and the evidentiary value of an injured statement clubbed with the injury reports makes out an offense. It would be the discretion of the learned magistrate, while considering the materials appearing on record, to assess regarding the applicability of the sections as pleaded by the petitioner. Full stop. As the charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, learned petitioner in person, being a professional advocate, may be allowed to assist the learned public prosecutor while the criminal case is conducted. Full stop. Learned magistrate would ensure that in case the petitioner faces any non-cooperation from the conducting advocate on behalf of the prosecution, whether there is justification in accepting the contention by way of which may be filed by way of an application before the concerned court by the de facto complainant oblique petitioner appearing in. নষ্ট করে দেবেন কেসটাকে তো whatever you cannot conduct your own case. There has to be a public prosecutor conducting the case. I can only give you permission to assist. Number one. Number two is that in case you are aggrieved, you will file an application. Court will consider whether it is correct or incorrect. Bas. Achha, you have filed for further investigation. That is pending. Achha, since the prayer for further investigation is pending, learned magistrate insisting of the same would consider the overall circumstances appearing in the materials in the case diary and decide whether there may be additional alteration of sections and or the provisions of section 319 be invoked at the appropriate stage. Why you delay?
Investigation for further investigation has already been considered.
আগে
First time, second time.
আবার ফাইল করেছি
First time. First time allowed
after filing after supplementary charge.
yes
that supplementary charge is very great charge.
ঠিক আছে একটু তাহলে এই পার্টটা কেটে দিই ও ফাইল করছে তো কি করবো আমি হ্যাঁ ওটা খালি লিখে দিন as the petitioner submits that a prayer for further investigation has been applied, learned magistrate তারপর যেটা রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid observation, CRR 617 of 2025 is disposed of. না এইগুলো আলাদা এটা 617 CRR 617 disposed of কেস ডায়েরিতে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন কি so another petition is there that is for what
7054 7054 or after direction to the police officer for investigation.
See, since the learned magistrate is, I am disposing of all the
My lord,
that will be better for you, sir.
my lord, my lord,
I'm saying,
just 1 minute, my lord. Second petition, just 1 minute. Second petition, I have filed the petition and there are still error. a lot of this over, then thereafter.
So I have in the earlier order, I have said magistrate is insisting of the matter. You have filed another application. So since the magistrate will be considering everything in that application, how can this writ petition be?
After direction by the CCM, the police did not bring nothing.
This
And
is
thereafter I have filed this.
What are you wanting now?
Actually,
In the writ petition. So these are not one, the baby is same. The baby is same, one criminal case. Then how can this be done?
And second writ petition,
I am not interfering with the interim orders which were earlier passed. Until and unless state takes out any exception to any of the application that the orders are being misused. I'm disposing of both the reprieve.
this order, otherwise
What absolute? I have passed a direction, magistrate will consider this. Since you have filed an application, number one. Number two is that so far as the other party is concerned, let the magistrate consider that. See,
this is the investigation part.
And
interim order.
What interim order? I'm so far as the protection is concerned.
Understand this protection.
Police would oversee, sir. Nothing happens to you. Are you getting? Tell me, are you getting PSOs, personal security officers?
Actually,
No actual apparently, sir.
when I will go to the court, then the opposite party and other person stop me or proceeding again. This is the problem, and just this.
I'm directing that in case that is done, I'm directing it in another manner. In case you are disturbed in course of your professional activities, these accused persons are on bail, the bail will be cancelled. করেছো তো মেরে তো এ করে দিয়েছো হ্যাঁ you are assaulting in front of the magistrate. We are waiting for those days before the High Court also.
I do not give the order, then definitely I should be
চলো
the court.
আচ্ছা একসাথে সব পড়া করে দিন petitioner is still apprehensive regarding carrying out his professional activities at Baruipur Court. Baruipur Court ACGM Baruipur Court. What is that court? At the premises of the ACGM Baruipur, because of the private respondents and or accused in ওই কেস নাম্বারটা কত আছে না না WPA না FIR নাম্বার
Second FIR. Case number 2834.
লিখে নিন তো এটা
My lord,
yes ma'am
another FIR also go.
carry on if Baruipur PS case number 2834 of 2019 কি বললাম এটা ঠিক আছে the petitioner the police authorities will only oversee the police authorities who would oversee that there is no harm created to the petitioner at the behest of the private respondents. In case the petitioner feels insecure, in that case, he would take out an appropriate application. Learned ACGM will not deter to cancel the bail if he is satisfied that there has been interference with the life and professional activities of the petitioner. With therefore say 8 observations. ওই তিনটেই করে দেবেন ইজ ডিসপোজ একসঙ্গে করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ কি চাই কি হয়েছে আফটার আই এম কাম ব্যাক অনেক বেজে গেছে আর চলো এইগুলোকে দিয়ে দিন একসাথে করে দিন আর গিভ ইউর নেমস প্রপারলি স্যার গিভ ইউর নেমস প্রপারলি ইন দোজ 3 ম্যাটার্স গোটা 15 উকিলের নাম যাবে
আগের কোনোটি making a prayer.
Yes.
Me alone. I was making a prayer that my lord, these matters be adjourned. Because I'll tell your lordship why. Because the main matter in Supreme Court has become of such importance that in NCLAT both the parties are taking adjournments. This is the order showing that the matters pending in Supreme Court, one should not proceed in NCLAT.
কি দিচ্ছে দেখি
Should not proceed in NCLAT.
করতে চাইছে না সাইডে রাখো উফ, এরা ঠিক আছে
লাগবে না। ওটা আমার। Sorry. What has happened in the Supreme Court, leave has been granted and both parties have filed SLP. Challenging the orders passed in testamentary proceedings. In testamentary proceedings, there are two branches which are going on. One is the testamentary proceeding and one is the company law issues. In company law issues are so intricately intertwined that testimony.
Where is the Supreme Court order?
Well, I have just, I just forward that. It's a leave grant. It's not notice issue. It's leave granted, my lord. Leave granted, and in the testamentary proceedings, my lord.
With the view. এর সাথে কানেকশন আছে
Totally, because it's the same companies. May I just indicate to your lordship? No.
But matters in the testamentary jurisdiction has nothing.
Then how is it NCLAT is getting adjourned?
we are not granting it
NCLAT they are getting adjourned.
required to be applied for the probate procedure pending the parties can apply in
Well, the companies are same. It's in
It's a very limited issue. It's very
Silco, the same companies which are before your lordship.
The company, we have different litigations.
No, it is deciding as to who is the actual participants of the company. That is the bastion of prosecution. Rather, prosecution is the proceedings. They're all connected. That is the reason why, if your lordship sees the the NCLAT order, it is on Insilco. Insilco is one of the parties before your lordship.
this is connected with Bilalodha matter
Yes.
এটা করব কি করে আমায় তো বলেনি আগে কোনোদিন
This is totally Bilalodha.
হ্যাঁ
I don't wish to comment. I can't say because testamentary proceedings is on.
Testamentary proceedings is regarding the test
That will not go.
My lord, may I not say anything? My lord, may I not say anything on that? May I produce the order of the division bench of this honorable court? May I produce?
Relevant for that.
this any matter is going on before Justice Arindam Mukherjee
Huh?
That's a testamentary.
Testamentary suit. Yes. Testamentary suit. But if we could say why it has nothing to do with it, but these are all connected. These are all connected to Vindhya Telelink, and Vindhya Telelink is a part of testamentary proceedings. It's a part of Bilalodha estate. It's a part of Bilalodha estate. But I hope your lordship does not have any conflict.
He is only trying to. His whole attempt is that.
No, I'm openly praying for an adjournment.
না
I'm not mincing my words.
এ অন্য কোর্টে গিয়ে করুক এটা ঝামেলা
My lord, it has been with your lordship for such a long time. We don't want a transfer, my lord. None of us want a transfer. We are just praying for an adjournment.
No, this is connected with Bilalodha probate proceedings, I'm telling you.
No, my lord, it has nothing to do with that testamentary.
They are saying it is connected.
My lord, sees the High Court order. Division bench High Court order, please give. I requested a copy of the High Court order.
Just tell me anything connected with matters where Justice P.N. Sinha decided regarding the quashing. That went up to Honorable
Supreme Proceeding Nalipur. I'll just indicate to your lordship. Just a minute. I think I'll speak on behalf of Mr. Ganguly's client also. I'll speak on his behalf also. Well, these are all, there are estate of Priyamvada Devi Birla had couple of companies also involved where shares of those were held by the estate. Or the estate was a part of those companies. APL came in. Administrative penalty like, yes.
We also go to the matter that we see yes. We understand.
Yes.
If there is some possibility of embarrassment to your lordship, come on the next.
I think that'll be better.
Only not today. I'm not passing any orders. You tell me, I'll put it under to be mentioned and release the matters.
Your lordship is not conflicted.
Because in those criminal matters, I appeared. 2 weeks লাগবে কেন? No, now once it has come to my knowledge, sir, because the names were different earlier, it was not possible for me to under.
100% subsidiaries of Indatele.
Number one. Number two is that if anything, it has got to do with the proceedings where Mr. Jetmalani and Mr. Roy appeared, and the other part
We have taken pleadings. They have countered with
that Mr. Pradeep Ghosh and Mr. Anindo Mitra was leading us. If it has got some, no, but then the substance of the same. You, who will claim prejudice after the verdict? Who knows, sir?
No, adjust it for 2 weeks. We don't have a. Adjust it for 2 weeks.
So far as my instructions, there is nothing which has any commonality with the.
May I just indicate?
Let him indicate after 2 weeks.
That's okay.
And then come back after.
You come back on Monday. But Tuesday I'm putting it under the heading to be mentioned. Otherwise, I will adjourn the matter. There is no issue regarding this.
No, adjust the matter. Adjust the matter. When the hearing actually takes place, we would.
No unnecessary matters coming. You can get it assigned before some other bench.
You're not getting her. Yes, I think you're not. Let me not. At 2 weeks, I have no problem.
See, once the disturbance comes in the mind, I don't want to keep any matter.
Let it be not today. Let it come up on next Friday. Let passes an order.
No, not today only. I'm not passing any order because once I've seen the name in this order, the respondent happens to be Harshvardhan Lodha.
Very. They are pleading. We have pleaded.
That is disturbing. Mr. Ganguly, let me release the matter.
You come back next Friday.
Your lordship need not pass an order. It's only treated as not. Next Friday.
And Malad, let Mr. Ganguly, we will not come into the way of Malad either a yes or no on this issue. Let Mr. Ganguly.
No, you also see one thing. Main issue is that as a professional, I had appeared. I'm making myself clear.
Lordship, my pleadings are with Harshvardhan Lodha.
Appeared.
Testamentary proceedings, Malad.
Appeared, and the testamentary proceedings were obviously a part of that criminal proceedings.
Good.
That was because allegations of criminal breach of trust and everything was there. I remember clearly. So once that is there, it may be embarrassing. It may be like it will be an embarrassment.
I really don't think so. Let me try to settle this. Most of us will try.
This 219 paragraph is of which court's order? Justice Shobhushachi Bhattacharya's division bench. তো ওই মামলাটাই তো this paragraph এটা দাও ওনাকে এটা তাহলে No, there's 3 pages order. Come to the last page of that order of the Honorable Supreme Court. No, ওইসব গিয়ে লাভ নেই এটা see this one. To give him the copy.
Lord, Mr. Ganguly.
You come to the last page of the order, sir. Clarification. At this stage, we will note that a very limited issue is required to be decided in the pending probate proceedings. And therefore, as per the observations made in paragraph 219 of the impugned judgment, this judgment is of Justice Bhattacharya's order, I believe.
Yes. Justice Shivagnam and Justice Bhattacharya, which was there was single bench order. Yes.
If these probate proceedings are there, sir, and if this is a part of the estate of Priyamadavadi Birla, that's an argument you are advancing, sir. That's an argument you are advancing. But if anything connected, the thing is that this is your claim, it is not connected. Their claim is that it is
they claim perhaps
anyway.
Let it be not today. I'll come back. Let me be more prepared to answer your lordship's
concern?
নেওয়াটা ঠিক হবে না কিন্তু
only not today.
It's pending before your lordship since
not today করে দিয়েছে।
2022.
But once you come to know,
I
that
understand.
disturbs the judge actually.
This
Let
side
it
you
not
understand your lordship till next Friday only. That's all. Whichever suits your lordship. We are no, we'll not put your lordship in any embarrassment. Oh, definitely. Your lordship knows us for long, will not do so. But let me be satisfied before I
see, I
satisfy
have
your
been
lordship.
granting orders since it
Yes,
was not within my knowledge. Once it comes to the knowledge of a court, it becomes very
I
difficult.
understand, my lord. Let me be satisfied, then I'll try to satisfy your lordship better.
Not today করে রেখে দাও।
I'm deep.
I will just take this back.
No, কিছু ফেরত দিবি না। Deep. কথা হবে না।
এটা একটু ভালো করে তুলো।
Full set. 3 plus 3. 20.
সবই ছেড়ে দেবো তো।
তাই হবে।
হয়ে গেছে সব তো, সব 26 থেকে ডাকবেন লালু শেখ।
Yes.
20. I'm at the city.
এই আসুক, where is Mr. রণদেব সেনগুপ্ত? Let me hear the appeal first, then I'll hear your sentence. Notes of arguments, I have not heard it. I have taken up the notes of arguments, definitely.
No, writing notes of arguments, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I've already served.
And my lord is for the same. I have also served my lord. I don't to my lord.
এটা paper book is there or no? Paper book টা দিন না।
But this for the state and my.
আরে, you are not prepared. হ্যাঁ, পেপার বার করুন এইটা, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। ওই এটা হচ্ছে অপিলেন্ট না, দিস ইজ ইয়েস মিস্টার সেনগুপ্ত। এই করতে করে নিতে হবে আমাকে, নাহলে হবে না, এর বেশি আর টাইম পাওয়া যাবে না।
অনেকদিন আগে।
You are on bail?
Yes.
Very good. You tell me where is the statement of the victim, paper book page
11 to 14.
Page 11 to 14. Charges were under section
Under section 8 and 12 of the Protection of Children from Sexual Offences Act.
and sentences for 8.
Sentence to suffer imprisonment for 3
3 years.
and fine.
Asha, I'm a student of I was a student of class 11.
My lord's order, fine was, my lord, deposited.
I have my birth certificate, that it be marked as I also on 21/1 at 10 a.m. I was proceeding to the house of Shishi Patro in a gully just before near Kali Mundi for my English tuition. I said gully, I saw Lalu. It was standing there along with 8 scooty. He wanted to know how I am.
It took place on the first day of the week, morning in front of a temple.
After 5 minutes, I'm coming after 5 minutes. Okay.
জি তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। রিটিং নোট সেটা রওনা দিয়েছে। করতে কই
কেন? না, তাহলে আর কথা নেই। তাহলে আর কথা নেই।
এটা আছে রনকটা, এটা আমাদের আমাকে একটা দিয়ে দিন, সেটা আমাদের।
এরকম এটা জাজমেন্ট গুলো কই? এইটুকু জাজমেন্ট এত চেম্বার থেকে বেরিয়েছে জজের ছেলে, একটা জাজমেন্ট, ছি, একটা জাজমেন্ট শুধু। ওটা আমার সিনিয়ররাও চেষ্টা করেছিল, তুই চান্স নিচ্ছিস, বসিয়ে দেওয়ার। বলা হয়ে গেছে,
সব বলা হয়ে গেছে। ওরা রিগার্ড করে।
Yes, Mr. Sengupta.
Then your lordship may kindly come to the evidence of PW 7 and 8. They are the two independent witnesses. They actually revealed what happened on that particular day. This girl was on her way to the tuition. Hearing example of false implication over an incident that took place in the middle of the road. First day of the week, 10 o'clock in the morning. No independent witnesses, contiguous neighbors were examined. But there, around the place of 7 and 8.
But how are you going to come out? Which are the evidences which support or demolish the prosecution case, basically?
There are vital omissions made to the investigating officer. Those things were not.
Where is that? You have taken vital omissions made by the. Where is that part of the?
In my written note of
No, the suggestions in the cross-examination. Point it out.
page 29 of the paper book, the cross-examination of the investigating officer.
Yes.
The complainant came up with a story that after the incident, she was approached by unknown persons to settle the matter. There was a delay of 30 hours in lodging the complaint. Now, may I read out the cross-examination part? The accused is a resident of Akunji Para, Vishnupur. I did not examine any person of that locality. The second paragraph. PW1 stated to be Lalu Sheikh was standing with his scooty in front of the Goli Road, the house of Shishir Park. He did not state to me in course of conversation. Accused disclosed that he has seen my daughter to ride the scooty of her father and requested her to ride his scooty again and again. And my daughter also refused. He offered severally, but ultimately my daughter agreed to ride the scooty. And when she gave start with the scooty of the accused, then all of a sudden, accused sat on the scooty.
Victim is not PW1. Victim is
PW1 is victim is PW2.
So what cross-examination in respect of PW2? Read that part.
Starts from paragraph F.
Yes.
PW2 did not state to me that Lalu Sheikh wanted to know from her whether she would go to tuition at night or not. PW2 did not state to me that her cousin from the spot over phone informed the incident to her mother and advised them to return, and her mother advised them to return back home. Or she stated that her cousin pointed out the accused as Lalu Sheikh. PW
did not state 2 months back, Lalushe came to our house and well, this is not important. PW2 did not state to me in the evening, my mother went to Shekhpara in search of Lalushe, one person informed that he left the house and also provided his phone number to my mother and she rang him and in response he told that he could not.
Where is that part of the cross-examination regarding riding the scooty? That part I want actually. Any cross-examination on that part?
Specifically on that part.
DW on that part? 313 on that part?
Lordship turns to 313 at page 36.
Yes.
After PW1, the learned judge has referred to the evidence of PW2. Okay, PW3, sorry. PW3. Huh? 36.
PW2 starts from
31.
question number 3 only.
No, it is only false statement. I am innocent. Up to page 34, question number 25.
8, 9, 10, something must have been stated. Some defense. I've got to cross over the presumption, sir.
But
If you, I'll give you opportunity regarding whole of the totality of the circumstances. But then since sole testimony is very important for this type of cases, I have got to cross that in order to acquit you. I have got to cross that stumble block actually. And there is the statement of the victim is very important over here. I obviously consider the truth or falsity of the accusations, probability of falsity. That is why I am asking these questions to you. Because over here, see question number 8, 9 don't help you with the answers. Basically, 9 is the main answer where answer was expected. Now, have you taken any standard plea at the end of the 313?
No. That is at page 41.
And you have not tendered any DW also. So I have got to restrict myself within the prosecution witnesses only. Huh? Truth or falsity of the evidence which has come out. Tough হয়ে যাবে তো।
আবার ফ্রাইডে করে
whatever the format I have asked you, you understand. These are formats, sir, in order to deal with POXO cases. It's not that don't accept that I have already made my views. But then these things I have got to overcome in case I have got to acquit you. So these are the standard format judgments which are coming out. So I cannot go out of that. Huh. You want one more week time. Next Friday come back. Or any weekday you can. I can fix it in the evening hours also.
Yes. Sorry, let it be. Let me finish. These are also hinders your lordship's.
Yes, অনেকদিন পরে আমি সেপ্টেম্বরে আর থাকবো না এখানে, আমি বলে দিয়েছি এটা। নট মাই জোন অফ ওয়ার্কিং স্যার। হ্যাঁ, স্ট্যাটিক মুভমেন্ট আমার কেরিয়ারে, ট্র্যাজেক্টরি নেই।
এখানে ঢুকলে আমারই ডিপ্রেশন হয়ে যায় মায়ের।
জমি জমার মামলা যত, উল্টো পাল্টা মামলা যত। আচ্ছা তাহলে এই কবে এটা খালি আছে তো হিয়ারিংটা শেষ করে দিই। হ্যাঁ,
I want to get back all those documents. Original document.
এটা হয়ে গেলে দিয়ে দেবো। এটা ফাঁকা দিন দেখো না, ফিক্স করে দিই শুক্রবারে হবে না, এটা শেষের দিকে হবে। আর
যে কোনো দিন, সোম মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি।
3:30 or 4, my lord.
And that is what I am saying. I'll complete the matter once and for all. হ্যাঁ, 11 তারিখ ফিক্স করে দিচ্ছি। 12th August, 4 p.m. This is assigned matter over. আচ্ছা চলে আসুন এই দুটো একসাথে রিভিশন আর অ্যাপিলটা করে দেবেন you be prepared also with a written notes of argument why the sentence should be enhanced don't accept you fight it out sir I have just asked you questions which I have got to cross in order to acquit you since a conviction has been passed by the learned trial court and these are all the things because the presumption part is there in the act and the law has been settled you know sole testimony of the prosecutrix both in rape cases and POXO cases. This is the difficulty. মহিলা ক্রস এক্সামিনেশন বাজে করেছে একদম পুরো ক্রস এক্সামিনেশনই করেনি অ্যাকচুয়ালি পয়েন্ট যত আজে বাজে পয়েন্টে ক্রস এক্সামিনেশন করেছে আচ্ছা এর সাথেই আছে আচ্ছা Mr. Sengupta O. Learning Aid Advocate appearing for the appellant has submitted his written notes of argument. State has also submitted its written notes of argument. Mr. Chatterjee appearing for the victim in the revisional application. If he is so advised, will file his written notes of arguments on the next date so fixed. List the appeal along with the revisional application on 12th on 12th of August 2025 at 4 p.m. I'm telling you, in case there is any not to attend or both all of you come, I'll in the morning hours only I'll do the matter. লোক আর্ধেক দিন কাজ হয় না তো খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায় হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটা হিয়ারিং যা করবে করে 4-12 তারিখ যেন থাকে মামলাটা এই মামলাটা করে দেওয়া যাবে চলো ওদিকেই যাবো কোনো চিন্তা নেই হয়ে গেছে আমার কাজ হ্যাঁ আর একটু কে আছে দেখে নাও একটু দেখে দাও কে
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am seeking your Lordship's leave to file a supplementary affidavit to bring on record the subsequent orders passed by the magistrate court in Asansol, Your Lordship.
यही है
একটা মিনিট এটা 26 আর 27 হলো আর 28
हमको एक काम करिएगा मैडम
who is appearing you ওই তো গাঙ্গুলি আছে হ্যাঁ
Everyone else appearing, that's why I thought let me.
you want to file supplementary
Yes, my lord, the subsequent orders which have been passed. Page up কালকে এই next Friday করে দিতে পারবে?
This is 13(1)D তো করাপশনের কেস তো
Yes,
কোথায় কাজ করতো
bank. SBI.
চলো নিয়ে নাও learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit Mr. Trivedi learned DSGI appears on behalf of the CBI acha how much time
2 weeks.
নিও না দাদা 3টে উইক নাও আবার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আমি পাবো আমাকেও তো দেখতে হবে
you want 2 weeks
If we file it within 2 weeks, matter may appear up.
acha let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 14th of August 2025 list the revisional application on 22nd of August 2020 22nd end of August 2025
I'm ready.
Another same heading
29
এখন হবে না next week হবে না I will pass the orders in court actually
May I then hand over that copy of that order, my lord?
which order
Lordship has to just change the cost type. Lordship has passed in the other matter. These two Lordship, one, they were not appearing, so Lordship asked us to serve on Shreyoshi Bishar. That also we have served in 2024.
matter, application of P. Mohandas judgment. The Lordship asked to go through the status of the lower court.
No,
If
not
it
in
is
this
not
one, there is no,
330
my lord.
then the Lordship will be quasi. In respect of these applications, 313 is not reached. The Lordship may pass that order, which the Lordship will pass it.
Will be having one of them. The order that
So P. Mohandas is fairly applicable.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
both the matter, 29 and
in both 29 and 30
same order has
the orders have to be recalled then to Earlier orders were passed.
There were orders passed, my lord. There was no 313. Lordship had asked us to file the.
No, but where
There
the,
were a bunch of matters, some of which
are these disposed of?
Yes, the
The-
other ones have been disposed of.
No, these 168 and 169 has been disposed of.
No, not disposed of. Lordship will, my lord, dispose it of by, my lord, the same order which Lordship has passed in the other one.
Achha, earlier orders were not passed.
no, well, what had happened in bunch of matters, these two matters were excluded.
Achha.
To know the status of these matters before the trial court.
Certified copy of all the orders.
So status is there, the
These matters where I have quashed the proceedings. এটা একটু দেখে দিন এর সাথে এই করে এটা নেক্সট উইক কোর্টে বসে দিয়ে দেবো কোন একটু বৃহস্পতিবার দিন আমায় দিয়ে দেবেন পাঠিয়ে দেবেন ওই মিস্টার ইয়ে Chatterjee an advocate appearing for the petition. You are for the
in item 30 for the respondent.
Appearing for 29 টা আলাদা বা 30 টা আলাদা appearing for the
Banerjee, my lord, not Chatterjee. Banerjee,
Banerjee, na? Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has referred to the earlier judgment passed by his court. Passed by this court in a different revisional application between the self-same parties. Full stop. It was a
Parties are different.
Same
issue, over the same issue.
Same issue.
Over the same issue involved. Over the same issue involved. Mr. By producing the you given the certified copy, na?
Yes, certified copy is
by relying upon the certified copy is of the order. Learned advocate submits that the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in P. Mohan Raj's case is squarely applicable. P. Full stop. Mohan Raj's case is squarely applicable. Further, the complaint case has not reached to the stage of section 330 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. We list the revisional application. On 8th of August 2025.
My lord, on 7th or the week, my lord, 8th time, some difficulty.
আবার এটার জন্য পয়সা নিতে হবে নাকি জাজমেন্ট দিয়ে দেবো হ্যাঁ অনেকগুলো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হলো তো ওই on 8th of August মানে দেরি হয়ে যাবে 15th is a holiday.
Prior to that,
not regular, you know what is going on in this.
Keeps it on 8th, my lord.
On 8th of August 2022. 8th আমি ডিক্টেশন দিয়ে 22-এ বলে দেবো another heading for orders bracket assign matters করে দিন.
But in this matter, kindly will not record his name, otherwise again that problem will arise.
ওইটা হয়ে গেল আর নেক্সট এর ম্যাটার 30-এ খালি না একই অর্ডার হবে খালি ওই ইউ আর ফর দ্য কমপ্লেনেন্ট আচ্ছা ওই করে দেবেন ওইটা একই অর্ডার হবে ওই মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দ্য এটা যে করে একটু ভেঙে দেবেন অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দ্য পিটিশনার on the other hand Mr. Gupta learned advocate appears for the complainant oblique respondent.
Lordship wants to record, my lord, that in terms of my lord's order, we have served her. She's also not appearing. That is on record.
এটা আগের একটা সিরিজ অফ তাতিয়া কনস্ট্রাকশনের জাজমেন্ট
Given the copy of that judgment.
ওই একই জাজমেন্ট হবে খালি কমপ্লেন্ট আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ওখানে আচ্ছা আর কি আছে হয়ে গেছে এটা কে গঙ্গাময় সোনার একটু দেখে দাও যারা যারা আছে একটু ভেঙে দিয়ে করে দেবো যেগুলো কমাতে হবে তো
Item number 31 and 32, I am led by my senior, praying for not today.
All right, not today.
Lordship, in item number 32, I am led by Mr. Mukherjee, and I am praying for monthly list of September.
You are the petitioner?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the other petitioner gone? চলে গেল তোর 31
32, your lordship.
31 who is there? You are there. Not today কোন একসাথে আছে 31 and 32 are separate matters. Oh, ঠিক আছে. All right, you go. 32. It Mr. Mukherjee is appearing.
Yes, your lordship. 32.
You are for the state. And Mr. Chakraborty, you are for
33, 34. I mean,
32. 32, any private respondent is there?
Enhancement of sentence.
Are they connected or no? Are 31 and 32 connected? Primarily it reflects they are connected. That is why to 32 you are appearing for the appellant.
I'm in 32. I am appearing for the appellant. And
appealing to time lagbe to. When are you wanting?
Monthly September, Your Lordship.
Then that will also be kept in monthly, so otherwise no issue. Both has got to be taken together segregatedly. That's why I was asking. Chole ashun. Learning advocate appearing for the appellant in CRASB 64/2022 prays for an accommodation on the ground of learned senior advocate. Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent is present. The petitioner in CRR 3153 of 2022 is also present and prays only for an accommodation, be that as it may, in view of the personal grounds of the senior advocate as sought for, or list the appeal and the revisional connected a revisional application in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading assigned matters. Where is he? Where is he?
On legs before courtroom number 28, Lordship.
28.
but this is ACP commissioner.
You want to do the matter, then I will fix a separate date.
Yes.
On Fridays, it's not possible to take up hearing matters. Very difficult.
As your Lordship.
I'm fixing a date only. Date only. I'm not doing the matter. Because on Fridays only it cannot be, it's not possible. By the time I reach with the application, this same problem will arise actually. বারোর পর দেখো তো একটা হিয়ারিং এ এই ফাঁকা কবে আছে? হ্যাঁ
13th and 14th, Ganguly's has some personal difficulty, my lord.
তো 19th করে দিন, 19th of August. 19th August. হ্যাঁ আমি না অলরেডি নেক্সট উইক দেন নট টুডে করে দাও। নেক্সট
36 আছে
এটা কেউ নেই
রিভিশন লাইন
নট টুডে
36 is that matter, my lord. CRA and CRR, my lord, clubbed together.
Yes. 37 I am for the
In CRR, Mr. Ganguly is appearing, and in CRA, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state. Nobody is appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
নট টুডে করে দাও, এরা করবে না মামলা, এই ধরে একদিন করে দিতে হবে।
38 not for the 138 proceedings. That
এই কি বলছে?
We have tried, Lordship, but we have failed.
This is your revisional application is for what? Sentence pronounced. At which stage? Oh, before. আরে সেটা কোথায় in compliance with your order? In নাম কি? What is the name of this person? How does Parsa come in actually? You gave that address of Parsa. Who is? এটা পাবে না। এটা এ করে দিই। Did he appear before the court once or twice? Never. তাহলে মিসিং পার্সনস গুলো সিআইডি তে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি। না লালবাজারে দেবো, which is better? Missing persons bureau CID, let them do the matter. Acha, a report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Central Division, Kolkata, be kept with the record. Since the police authority is their due diligence have not been able to trace out the accused, I direct the learned Metropolitan Magistrate, Third Court, Calcutta, to send the warrant of arrest for execution through the Missing Persons Bureau, CID, West Bengal. To the officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau, CID, West Bengal. এটাই better থাকে। আচ্ছা, petitioner is directed to take out an application before the I'm keeping the matter pending before the London Metropolitan Magistrate, Third Court, Calcutta. Accordingly, the magistrate would adhere to the observations made above and pass necessary directions. Full stop. The officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau, CID, West Bengal, will submit a report before the court. 1.5 months I'm giving you. Report before the 3 months হয়ে যাবে তাহলে। একটা দিক তারপরে আবার দেখবো। Before the court on 19th of September 2025. List the revisional application under the same heading on the fixed date. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. চলো আছে না একটা?
Your Lordship. 42, Your Lordship. Serial number 42, Your Lordship.
Wait. আর কি আছে? কত পর্যন্ত 38? আর বাকিগুলো দেখে নিন, তাতে দেখে নিন, যা থাকবে করবো। নেই চলে।
Your Lordship, the same lawyer had again filed a false complaint against me, my junior, and my unnamed son, who was outside for more than 1 year, Your Lord.
Next week. 41, 42.
Yes, Your Lordship, 42. 3135 of 25, Your Lordship. The complaint is referring an incident of 20th April 2024, Your Lordship.
Serve upon Mr. Ganguly, and
Yes,
that
Your Lordship.
he'll produce the case diary. Thereafter, I'll consider the matter next Friday.
Yes,
Petition is directed to serve upon Mr. Origin.
Direct Ronobi Raichu. All the matters.
Acha. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. Ronobi Raichodri, learned advocate who appears on behalf of the state.
But in all the matters, Mr. Ganguly is there, Your Lordship. Mr. Devashish Rai.
Mr. Raichodri is appearing now. Acha, list the revisional application. Acha, learned advocate for the state will produce a case diary on the next day. It's fixed. List the revisional application on 22nd of August 2025 under the same heading. 22nd, I'm keeping the matter.
Your Lordship, by that time, my son's name may be deleted because he was not here, Your Lordship.
I will consider that. Yeah.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship, deeply obliged.
Lordship, item number 41, your Lordship will.
উনি চলে গেছেন, উনি চলে গেছেন। শুভ হয়ে গেছে। বাবা।
What is yes?
Not for respondent number 7.
I am for the state of Maharashtra.
I was only beseeching your lordship if this could be taken up tomorrow, my lord, kindly. And only 1 day's time, tomorrow, my lord, just please.
Yeah, or kalke kana. Kalke
It has
na,
come
kalke.
from Pune.
Police has come from Pune, sir.
Yes. I have preliminary point of
Maintainability.
maintenance.
I am filing the affidavit of service, your lordship.
They have filed. Yes, you don't know.
But today, my lord, I'm in a bit of problem, my lord.
Then after vacation, I can't wait. Keep the police of Pune waiting over here, sir.
But my investigation is getting stagnated.
No, you continue. I'm directing.
My lord, may I just say this, my lord? My lord, your lordship will kindly give me 1 minute. Let me try and do the matter, my lord. Your lordship will kindly, my lord, pass whatever orders if I can, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my case is obviously, my lord, the first case, my lord, the case is, my lord, on merits, my lord. It's a section 94 notice which has been sent to me, my lord. I've complied with the directions. I've given all the documents. But that notice also called upon me, my lord, to appear in person. But that I say that since I've given all the documents for under 94, my lord, since it's a notice under section 94 of the BNSS, my lord, I am not required to, my lord, per se, my lord, appear because I've given all the documents. That is just plain and simple case, my lord. That to that extent is my case that you do not ask me to appear in person in Pune. I've given you the documents. I am here. So, my lord, that is my only case. Now, my lord, this is the merits of the case. Now, my lord, the 226(2), my lord, if your lordship kindly appreciates, my lord. My lord, the cause of action has to arise before your lordships, my lord, in West Bengal. Now, my lord, kindly sees what has happened, my lord. The police has sent me the notice under section 94, my lord, with the last annexure, my lord, if your lordship kindly has a look at the last page, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The notice is directed to me. I am within this jurisdiction, my lord, within West Bengal, my lord, where, my lord, I am being told, pursuant to a notice, that I have to appear and give documents to the police in Pipadi, in Maharashtra. Now, my submission is the cause of action which I say is before your lordship's court is, but first of all, on receiving the notice, my requirement to go and be present there, my lord, is violating my rights. In view of section 94 and the provisions of 94, may I just place section 94?
94, read.
Oh. But whenever any court or any officer in charge of, sorry, my lord, may I just read, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Whenever any court or any officer in charge of a police station considers that the production of any document, electronic communication, including communication devices, is likely to contain digital evidence or other things is necessary or desirable for the purpose of any investigation, inquiry, trial, or other proceedings under this Sanhita, by or before such court or officer, such court may issue a summons or such officer may by written order, either in physical form or in electronic form, require the person in whose possession or power such documents or thing is believed to be to attend and produce it, or to produce it in the time and place stated in the summons or the order. Now, in this 94, your lordship will find that it is mentioned. The time is mentioned, but I've also been directed to remain present at this office. Now, my lord, kindly sees the second 94(2), my lord. My lord, any person required under this section merely to produce a document or other thing shall be deemed to have complied with the requisition if he causes such document or thing to be produced instead of attending personally to produce the same. So, my lord, this section 92 law kindly sees, my lord, the wording of the, my lord, the notice, my lord, this second paragraph, in relation to the above mentioned crime, to facilitate the investigation and inform to remain present at this office. Investigate with the following documents. Now, once I've given them the documents, there's been no further complaint from their side that I've not given the documents. What my learned friend is saying for different numbers, restaurant number 7, Malat, I am not stopping the investigation. I'm not wanting the investigation to stop also. But I am saying I am not required to go there once I give the documents. And why I say 226(2), Malat, the direction for me to go there, in spite of me producing document, Malat, is what is violating my rights within the jurisdiction of this court. So, my lord, under those circumstances, my lord, I say that I am entitled to come before your lordship because, my lord, when I am being required to go from here to there, my lord, I am not in the investigation. I'm only for the purpose of production of documents. Excuse me, my lord. So, my lord, that is my submission. My lord, I do not have the books with me. That is the reason I was asking for the adjournment. But, my lord, this is my case, my lord. I only have to show the cause of action. And it's not alien that your lordship cannot take it if it's an interstate. If I can just show the cause of action before your lordship under Article 226(2) of the Constitution, my lord. So, my lord, I only tried to show what is the cause of action within the jurisdiction.
I said my appearance.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, my lord. My senior is, I did not notice, my lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my lord.
That should be the court system. We are here to prove the documents. We are ready to. But not to harass in this.
This is harassment. Acha.
There is a suit. There is the order. My lord, I must have placed the order in the suit. Absolute civil dispute. Order to the Virat order. So they place this order, but is the voluminous order passed by the court. Injunction against the complainant. Now kindly see here the last portion of the order. Injunction. এখানে কিছু
ঠিক আছে.
An injunction. Suit filed here.
Who filed the suit?
The commercial court. Commercial court. We have
Filed. You have filed. Acha.
an injunction.
Acha.
With regard to the investment,
I will.
Just one minute. You don't have a case. It's with the police and them.
No, I'm the complainant.
You may be the complainant.
No,
He
but
has come.
every point I want to. Lordship, can you hear me?
One minute, sir. You want this person to go?
only
বাস enough. চলে আসুন। আবার ক্রিমিনাল কেসে আবার কি শুনবো? এতদিন ক্রিমিনাল কেস করে এই অবস্থা, কমপ্লেন্ট দরকারই নেই কমপ্লেনেন্টকে। আচ্ছা, petitioner has challenged the notice issued under section 94 of BNSS in connection with, just listen Mr. Dotto, just listen. It's Bhosari MIDC, this spelling is correct. This is Bhosari MIDC police station crime number 3 and this is your case number. BHOSARI.
Lordship, this is the FIR.
No, I don't require the FIR. It's already.
Yes, Bhosari.
এটা বিটা ক্যাপিটাল তারপরে যে হয় তারপরে ছেড়ে দিয়ে একটা এম ক্যাপিটাল IDC তারপর পুলিশ স্টেশন ক্রাইম নাম্বার 307/205. It is 205 or 2025?
2025.
আমার ট্রান্সলেশন কপি।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম এবার বলুন। হ্যাঁ এম ক্যাপিটাল IDC স্মল IDC এখানে আছে পেজ 54 এ পিটিশনের পেজ 54 এ পেয়ে যাবেন, আমি আন্ডারলাইন করে /2025 ঠিক আছে। By the said notice, the police officer attached to economic offence wing, Pimpri, Chinchwad, Maharashtra, called for a series of documents as well as personal attendance of the writ petitioner. Learned senior advocate, next paragraph, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner submits since the provisions of Article 226(2) of the Constitution approves the writ petition to be entertained by the court. He has challenged the notice issued under section 94 BNSS to the limited extent of personal attendance of the present petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has further submitted that all the documents which were called for in the said notice has been sent to the police authorities, and there are no complaints in respect of uh, any of the documents which have been sent
Those are part of investigation now.
to the police authorities.
No complaint against me also.
Huh?
No complaint against me also.
That is always no complaint against you in respect of the documents. That is your submission. This is your submission which is being recorded.
Yes.
This is your submission which is. Acha. Learned advocate thereafter draws the attention of the court to the provisions of section 94 of the BNSS which relate to summons ওটা কোট করে দেবেন which is quoted below করে দিন emphasis has been laid on subsection 2 of section 94 of the BNSS. It has been further contended that it has been additionally contended that a civil suit has been the commercial suit নাকি বলে commercial suit being TS bracket COM 10 of 2025 has been preferred by Jupiter Electric Mobility Private Limited, which is pending before the learned judge commercial court at Alipur. Achha. Attention of the court is drawn to the order dated 17/6/2025, wherein the learned commercial court was pleased to observe as follows. এখানে mark করে দিছি এটা পেন্সিল দিয়ে এখানটা নেক্সট চলে যান Mr. Dottu learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state of Maharashtra submits that he has specific instructions that not only the documents but also the veracity of the documents are required to be cross-checked from the petitioner. Listen, Mr. Dottu, listen. The veracity of the documents are to be cross-checked from the petitioner. As such, without the physical presence of the petitioner, the investigation itself would be futile.
We have to verify the information with the accused, primary accused,
who are in custody.
Who are in custody.
Achha. It has also, additionally, it has been submitted that some of the accused persons are in custody in connection with the instant case. As such, the statements which are being made by the accused persons are required to be verified. Consequently, the physical presence of the petitioner, so far as the documents and its relation to the documents are concerned, are to be cross-checked by the investigating officer for unearthing the truth associated with the investigation of the case. Full stop. Mr. Tariq Kasimuddin, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent number 7.
If you see the page 48, page 49, 50, the Jupiter has given undertaking to the police that they will be soon joining and meeting them. After giving this letter within 2 weeks, then they file a suit subsequently just to establish that it's a civil dispute.
Achha, Mr. Tariq,
Last paragraph.
Draws the attention of the court to the enclosures to the writ petition and submits that the undertaking to physically appear was given by a Jupiter Electricity Mobility Private Limited, and to that extent time was sought for on or about 29th of May 2025.
And again on page 52, 14 June.
And the same
reply at page 51.
44, 52 is important. Yes.
The reply of the police is at page 50.
And the same prayer was reiterated on 14th of June 2025. Full stop.
Thereafter the suit.
Acha. Uh, Full stop. Having it is further contended on behalf of the respondent number 7 that after the said period was over, the writ petitioner preferred suit before the commercial court. Full stop. Full stop. Acha. Without entering into the merits of the contentions, whether such an application can be entertained by a court by a different high court where the criminal case has not been registered, but only on the basis of residence of the petitioner. I am much more interested to interpret section 94 of the BNSS 2025. Full stop. The process of criminal law at the stage of investigation includes within its ambit to collect materials relevant to the case, comma, the examination of witnesses, seizure of pertinent material, seizure of materials which may also be required for arriving at a conclusion in respect of the investigation, arrest of the accused persons if required, as also ascertaining regarding the materials collected for submission of a report under section 193 of the BNSS. Full stop. In such process, the investigating officer has been empowered with powers under the procedural law which cannot be curtailed, monitored, or monitored in any circumventing manner. Full stop. Primarily, it appears from the notice that the accusations are against Jupiter Electricity Mobility Private Limited, who have been made. Huh?
Not against
No, this is Xavier Electricity.
Jupiter is not named in the FIR.
So you are Jupiter. You have issued notice to the managing director Jupiter.
Yes.
Their name has transferred
Documents.
Investigation.
from the accused person.
Who are in custody.
Who are in custody.
We have the accused document.
They are not the accused person.
As of now.
As of now.
Why not?
The language is like that you have made. Have manufactured a vehicle in partnership. That is the accused.
Yes, the accusation is there.
That
accusation is there.
They are not FIR.
No, need not be, sir. Accused need not be FIR name. Who says?
Subsequently transferred.
Can be transferred.
So it's under
94.
Itself reflects a conspiracy, sir.
Yes, sir. Document.
That is my case.
Kindly once look to.
ভালো কেসে সব বলতে হবে।
বলো দরকার আছে।
ক্রিমিনাল করলে হবে না। So it's palpable from here, the notice which has been issued. হ্যাঁ?
Bad draftsman.
কি বললাম ওখানটা বলুন আবার।
Once peruse 94 subsection 2.
94 sir.
I have made submissions.
Please sir.
Only one thing, Malad, the summons to produce and summons is a different plane, Malad. Your Lordship will kindly consider that.
Yes, Lordship. I don't
Objection level কি আছে?
in a state. 4.8 crores involved.
Accusations
Malad,
have
this is about Malad, the violation of IPR, Malad. And we are the owners of the IPR. What is Mr. Qasim saying? And what?
কি বললাম? Accusations से केटेगरी और objection. Primarily it reflects that the physical presence of the individual. এখন গিয়ে দেখা করে এসো বলছে কিছু নেই এতটা বার করে দিয়েছি পরে বুঝবে হ্যাঁ যখন ওয়ারেন্ট নিয়ে আসবে আয়ও বলছে কিছু নেই যাবে ঘুরে আসবে পুনে তো ভালো জায়গা তো পিম্পড়ি তো ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল টাউন
Only no coercive steps. I will go, Malad, they should not take any coercive steps, Malad.
Go on that date, but no coercive.
No, I am not deciding the maintainability. How can I say?
No, that is what
Uh-huh.
2 is there.
No,
it's not maintainable.
Then every accused will change the residence. People will go be unsuccessful. Day after to Patna.
Deprecated. This practice deprecated.
ওই মাঝেটিয়ার কেস উড়িয়ে দিয়েছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট ওই নবীন মাঝেটিয়ার কেস উড়িয়ে দিয়েছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট হ্যাঁ তারপর কি আছে ফিজিক্যাল কি বল তার আগে একটু ফিজিক্যাল কি বললাম এখানটা ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল is required by the investigating officer of the case. The law also permits the same. Full stop. If the petitioner is apprehensive otherwise, he will exhaust his remedy is before the appropriate court of law. Consequently, I don't find any merits in the present writ petition. Accordingly, WPA is dismissed.
Much
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
The matter where my son has committed crime, he was charged sheeted, he was taken into custody. After the
কোথায় স্টেট কোথায় where is state Mr. Supratim Dhar অরিন্দম মিত্র কোথায় গেল এরা কি হচ্ছে কি কতবার করে ডাকবো দিস ইজ দ্য ডিফিকাল্টি আই এম ফেসিং
45 না পাস 15-20 মিনিট ওয়েট করো আমি 45 লসে আমার প্রাইভেট ফোন 44
What will take today or Friday?
তাহলে মামলা চলবে কিন্তু 5টা পর্যন্ত আমি বলে দিলাম আমি বলে not today monthly these all problems I have got to face sir you ask your GP to engage some responsible persons this I am facing a problem sir you will be filing 50-60 matters a day and you'll be expecting in the court to just wait if he comes I'll take up the matter.
Your Lordship, I may be pardoned for interrupting Your Lordship.
No, no.
Your Lordship, it may be kept tomorrow so that I can produce the document of my son. Your Lordship, he may be.
No. Those matters are not before me now, madam. এটা একটু পাস ওভার রেখে দিন না পরেরটা ডাকুন শেষ করতে হবে 3:30-এর মধ্যে আবার করবেন 3:30
45 I've got a private respondent. The civil service aspirant, Your Lordship, is facing regular problems from his neighbors, Your Lordship. He's been regularly harassed, assaulted, to a long-standing encroachment dispute over the government land.
To
which he has sent the representation to the office,
আমাদের বাড়িতে জায়গা
See the complaint, Lordship. Their grievance is something different. Kindly see the complaint. Moreover, this petitioner, there are several GDs and Several GDs and FIRs are lodged against this petitioner. He's a nuisance to the neighborhood.
Concerned police station is not taking the
পরিবারের সঙ্গে
pursuant to which we sent representation to the superintendent of police unit.
সমস্ত ষড়যন্ত্র কি ষড়যন্ত্রটা কি স্টকে হু ইজ দিস আ লেডি
Lady, your lordship, along with the family.
yes what happened
Millet case and counter cases has been ended up in the charge sheet.
when
Millet, the first case of the Habra PS case number 691-2024 started on 13th December 2024 and it was ended up in the charge sheet on Millard 25th February 2025.
and the other one
The complaint in that matter is not even the private
Brother,
respondent.
this is not
of
the right
respondent.
way. Kindly allow me.
next
Next one is my lord, the Habra PS case number 692-2024 dated 13/12/2024. This is also ended up in the charge sheet on 28th February 2025. Kindly have a look, Millet. The charge sheet is also here, Millet. I have annexed the entire copy.
Kindly come to page 35, your lordship. My representation is dated 13th of March 2025,
your representation but the subject matter is of which date you see
December, your lordship.
and then abar ki if you have any problem go to jurisdictional court which is the insisting of the matter আর কি আছে
Done.
charge sheet done if he has any grievance he'll go before the jurisdictional court but the subject matter is of 13th December
Exactly the imperative.
Please take my complaint, your
May
lordship.
I-
They are not taking. I
I
have
submit one thing.
How
Lordship.
many times the same kind of
The charge sheet they are talking about, the case they are talking about, Lordship, the complaint is not even the private respondent over here. Kindly see. The complaint, the FIR they are talking about, the charge sheet that has been submitted.
so you want to take a fresh case
no lordship.
then why are you submitting
Not even
Yeah,
to this case, Lordship.
Huh?
That's
you want to take up a fresh case I'll direct that sir
No, Lordship.
huh?
At least ask the police
no.
authorities to take my complaint, your lordship. Every time I have to travel to the.
Send do nobody travels sir you have people available at speed post as a petitioner is agree A by the fact that the representations which were advanced in the month of March 2025 and April 2025 to the police authority is not considered full stop learning advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report reflects that Abra PS case number 691/8/2024 dated 13/12/2024 was registered for investigation. Taro. 691 is at the behest of whom?
691.
You are who? Govindo Sarkar.
Govindo Sarkar.
আচ্ছা এটা গোবিন্দ আছে তো অপূর্ব সরকার অনেশ্বর গোবিন্দ অ্যাসাল্ট এগেইনস্ট ইচ আদার 7টা স্টিচ হয়েছে ভালো মারামারি হয়েছে সেন্টারিং রাউন্ড দ্য ইনসিডেন্ট a case has already been started Govindo is the complainant sir in 691 why
It's a complaint in 691.
I am talking about the FIR they have annexed, Lordship.
there is no FIR is there you want a FIR
No, I don't want a FIR.
then
Lordship.
why are you
They have annexed one FIR, Lordship, 692.
at 692 you have initiated
Not even that all I have not initiated. That's not even the
that's a counter case
the
counter case who
complaint in 692.
Who are you?
Not even us.
What are the name of your clients?
My name of the clients are, I'm telling you, Lordship. The private respondent 528, that's Dona Mojumdar, Rajiv Mojumdar, Sushmita Mojumdar, Mira Mojumdar. And
This has been done by Anjali Bala.
how it is related, Lordship?
Against him, it is related, very much related.
Against him, Govindo
Against
Sarkar.
him.
Govindo Sarkar. My simple question is
Against the Govindo Sarkar.
why this petition has been
Anjali Bala
হ্যাঁ গোবিন্দ সরকার
against the Govindo Sarkar. Govindo Sarkar filed a complaint culminated into the charge sheet against the other private respondent.
why have we been brought in
Other
this
neighbor
petition?
initially over the issue
That's fine.
already dispute since then the private responsibility and is না কিন্তু ও এটা সেকেন্ড রাউন্ড অফ লিটিগেশন স্টার্ট করতে চাইছে।
Yes, sir.
মজুমদারা হেল্প করেছিল ওদের।
First time. The second time, this is coming up.
চলো কি বললাম was at the behest of the present petitioner. The investigation of the said case is over and charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. A counter case being Habra APS case number 692/2024 O dated 13/12/2024 was also registered for investigation, which was against the present petitioner. Full stop. Be that as it may, the report reflects that the private respondents supported the family of the Provin Roy and others, and as such the petitioner and the present respondents are at loggerhead, consequent to which an enmity has developed and the petitioner has been issuing complaints. Learned advocate for the private respondent in submit is that so far as the criminal cases are concerned, they till date they have not been implicated in any case, and presently the petitioner is after them for initiation of case. Having considered the fact that criminal cases are pending, if the petitioner and his family members are insecure, they would approach the learned magistrate for necessary protection under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. However, so far as the informations which were furnished on 13th of March 2024 and 25th of April 2024, since the police authority is 25th of April,
28th of April 2020.
28th of April 2025. 25, huh? 25. The in respect to দুটো ডেট বললাম তো, I did not proceed and or take steps. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Police authorities would oversee that no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16658 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies of evidence service. Chalo next.
Much obliged.
এই 4:30 বাজে তাতেই উঠে পড়বো। হরিশ স্ট্যান্ডার্ড নিশ্চয় বললো যাবো একবার 4:00 বাজে 4:15 রেখে দিয়েছি দেখি ওটা যদি আগে 4:15 কার মামলা
46 item number.
But
Cut.
But I have instituted a civil suit, my lord, for injunction page 21. There is a
কার কার কোন লয়ার কোরক থেকে যদি নেই বললো who is appealing the leave matter for the state? Leave matter. You call the petitioner. I will take it earlier, a bit earlier. Yes, sir.
But I have instituted a civil suit, my lord, for injunction, getting injunction in respect of property dispute, my lord. My lord, I got a injunction order from the learned civil court, my lord, page 21 of your lordships.
20?
21.
Application 29.
Directed to maintain status quo in respect of nature, character, and position. The dispute in regard to Malar position. Malar, the private respondents are disturbing us. Malar, I made a representation to the police authority. Malar,
Expert injunction orders like this, it's like 144 basically. Nothing more than that. Without any contest orders being passed, how can I direct the police authorities to
there is Malar, hot alter.
only breach of the
Thereafter,
peace?
injury report is there, Malar.
Injury report is where?
Malar, page 24. Page 24.
24 কি হয়েছে? সিম্পল ইনজুরি হয়েছে, অ্যাব্রেশন, মারপিট করেছে, আবার কি কি করেছে?
already FIR lodged.
এফআইআর লজড, এফআইআর করে দিয়েছে. Should petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of order being passed in TS case number 16 of 2024, yes.
At the cost title may be corrected.
Address of the respondents are not proper.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to uh, uh, to amend to incorporate necessary corrections so as the address of the respondents are concerned. Affidavit service file be kept with the record. চলো কারো অন্য অ্যাড্রেসে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে নাকি? হ্যাঁ, নিন কি বলে পিটিশন
He had been served properly.
ইনস্পাইট দিয়ে আরম্ভ করেছি। হ্যাঁ, the orders are being violated by the private respondents, and in fact the petitioner has been subjected to physical assault pursuant to the orders passed by the civil court. কবে পাস করেছে, কবে ইনজুরি হয়েছে?
Order passed on 20th March 2025.
হ্যাঁ, and injury?
Injury is of my lord.
No, order is of 14th November 2024.
ও তাহলে ঠিক আছে, এটা 17 জুন তো?
17 June 25.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has also drawn the attention of the court to the injury report issued by the Howrah District Hospital নাকি? Howrah District Hospital. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have instituted Batra PS case number 95/25 dated 30th July 2025, having regard to the fact that police is aware regarding the existing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. As a criminal case has been registered, I direct that
Case and counter case.
Counter case.
Yes.
Which one is his case?
His case is my lord, which is also just indicated. And the counter case, my lord.
Counter করে আগে তো 80 দেখি।
He had been implicated as an
আগে ওদের মামলাটা করে নিয়েছে তারপরে।
Page number 29.
আচ্ছা, আর কিছু দরকার নেই। Having regard to the কি বললাম? As criminal cases have already been registered, I direct that police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place or any untoward incident further results. Children, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16772 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes, sir.
I'm praying for time.
London advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading motion 2. ভালো কি হয়েছে?
I think it has been solved.
Well, case registered.
Yes, Lakshmi, case has been registered and investigation is on proceeding.
আচ্ছা, report দিন. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the information furnished to the police authorities did not yield any result. On the other hand, Mrs. Chakraborty appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Chinsura PS case number 290/2025 dated 26/7/2025 has been initiated against the respondent number 4 and 5. Having considered that steps have been taken by the police authority, I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authorities would take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16784 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report is handed over.
To service man. My lord, I have important state respondents. 49.
Yes, 49.
The petition.
Yes.
The
Yes.
respondent number 6, 7 and 8. Below the respondent number 6, 7 and 8 embezzle the fund of the petitioner. Below the petitioner are the jewelry makers. Below they are the goldsmiths by profession, and they have supplied golds for products, and the below cash also for making this. And below I have
You are making the product. Why should you give cash?
selling the products.
You are selling the products.
Yes, they have their workshop and all.
Achha.
And after getting those things, my lord, from July 2020.
Where is your information which you furnished?
Lord, that is on 10th July. 14th July, I have made
Page.
Lord, at 18.
18.
18 of my petition.
Boronagore.
My lord, we have received 2 complaints from petitioner 1 and 2 against both the complaints. My lord, one FIR has been registered being FIR number 240 of 2025 dated 14/7/2025 under section 316(2). Let me submit first. And the second complaint, my lord, FIR number 264 of 2025 under section 316(2) dated 37/2025. We have
that police.
We have just initiated investigation. Report. I have got this. But I have got a software.
Numbers. I'll record the numbers.
FIR number.
Let there be direction, Lord. At least, Lord, the accused persons are required to be produced before the jurisdictional magistrate to complete the investigation and the process of law.
That I cannot do.
They will never be produced, Lord. Every entire thing.
Let us proceed with the investigation, my lord, first.
Is that a sinful prayer made? Which parameters permit the court to do this? Tell me. Courts will interfere for arresting the person concerned. Petitioner, I don't understand, sir. If some courts passes such order, you can go to those courts. I will not pass such order. Every office has its own independence. Whether they will arrest or they will not arrest is their exclusive prerogative. How can a court of law or like that say arrest him, arrest them? Whatever they do,
their main grievance was to register the FIR.
Petitioner fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken, and petitioner being jewelers have suffered financial loss. Full stop. Mr. Ghosh appearing for the state submits that they have received they have received 2 complaints pursuant to which 2 FIRs have been registered, being in Amata diye dicho.
My lord.
Full stop. In view of the police authority is having already registered criminal cases, I direct that the police officers would put in their efforts to unearth the truth and take steps for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16803 of 2025 is disposed of. রিপোর্ট নেই বলেই তো কেস নাম্বারটা লিখে দিল।
আপনি একটু দেখে বলুন বোঝা যাচ্ছে কিনা, না হলে পরে আমি আবার আপনাকে বলি। আইটেম
I am for the petitioner, my.
আপনি দেখে
I am for the.
Just wait 1 minute. Yes, who is for the state? 50. Yes, yes. What is there?
Kindly come to page 21. First friendship, my lord, thereafter money transaction, thereafter assault.
বলে একজন বাস করে তার নিজস্ব
I and family members are under threat.
Under
Threat. Assaulted. They
Already
private-
FIR lost.
FIR lodge হয়ে গেছে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that Bhatpara PS case number 379 of 25 dated 26/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. Having regard to the fact that police authorities have taken steps, I am of the view that the investigation be taken to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Accordingly, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Thus, WPA number 16809 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copy. Chalo. কি হলো সকাল থেকে দেখা যাচ্ছে না আরে লেডি ক্লোজ দ্য কেস পিটিশনার ইয়েস স্যার কেশবচন্দ্র স্ট্রিটের তো হ্যাঁ
They are from Bihar, Patna.
বাহ
But private,
the key of the city is under the position of
the private respondent who has no right title interest, he is coming in the
flat
flat as threatening
drunken condition and misbehaving with the family ভালো কি হয়েছে
Lordship, dispute relating to the substantial and letting out of the flat to the third party, Lordship.
126 have you done? 126 done?
No, Lordship.
Kolkata police একটু করে দিচ্ছে না
and not only that,
basically the private parties are, they are the sisters and the brother-in-law of the original tenant, Lordship. This is a purely dispute.
চলে আসুন পিটিশন কি আছে
Yes.
nuisance drunken behavior correct if it is nuisance এটা কেস করে দেবে তো
and citizen has to educated
এই ঝামেলা আমি বুঝতে পারছি এগুলো সোশ্যালি থাকতেও তো অসুবিধা হয় petitioner is agreed by the fact that that the tenanted part of that his tenant is entertaining third persons, which is the cause of nuisance being created.
They are the sister and brother-in-law of the original.
That is his submission.
My lord.
How can I prevent that? Your submission I record. Created thereby disrupting the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondent. Number 4 submits. What is your submission? No paragraph. What have you submitted? ছোট মামলা এগুলো
trying to sublet. Parent is trying to sublet the or something third party. That is the allegation.
And see what he has said to the learned advocate A for the respondent number 4 disputes and denies the contentions and submits that the information sent to the police authorities and the contents in the writ petition are completely different. No third party till day 8 has been allowed to enter the tenanted premises. This state has submitted a report according to the state. The petitioner and the private respondents are related to each other.
Lordship.
Sister. Are related to
Sister
each
and
other.
brother-in-law.
Huh?
Sister and brother-in-law of the original
are
tenant.
related to each other. As they have entered into a family feud where the police authorities have restrained themselves from interfering. Be that as it may, since there is presently an inimical relationship, police authorities would ensure that no public nuisance is created, and to that extent would take steps if required and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16858 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Chalo. কি আছে a copy of the report be handed over to করে দাও yes next matter 52 who is appearing
But I'm led by Mr. Ahmed.
হ্যাঁ
But
কোথায়
this
কি হয়েছে
incident took place on 30th June.
regarding what
Not there is a program of conducting a Huldi Bosch. The petitioners have conducted the program at that time. Some other persons not belonging from that Adivasi community, ST community, have hijacked the program. Well, subsequently, I have made complaints, but no action has been taken at that time.
what is your complaint
FIR registered. SC.
The writ petition they have.
তাহলে হয়ে গেছে তো কাজ হয়ে গেছে petition
There is two-fold prayer, my lord.
আবার কি হয়েছে
Another prayer is, my lord, statute, my lord, prescribes that at the FIR stage they have to pay compensation, my lord. State has to pay compensation.
that over the jurisdictional court
Kindly records, my lord.
the steps to be taken in accordance with jurisdiction court এবার ঝাঁপিয়ে দেবো কি এখন petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is no steps were taken cholo cholo egulo choto choto 3 line order next step learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report which reflects that over the complaint of Mangli Soren Goaltur PS case number 148/25 dated 29/7/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS and SC and ST bracket POA Act 1989.
The complainant has already received the copy of the FIR.
Post the writ petition, we have filed for the
In view of the special court being in CCE of the issue, the petitioner would ventilate his grievance or further prayers before the special court where the criminal case is pending.
Only one thing, 94 notice was sent, but they are not cooperating.
তো ওরা বুঝবে যার মামলা সে বুঝবে with the aforesaid observation WPA number 16863 of 2025 is disposed of server copies চলো report submitted be kept recorded.
For the state lordship led by Vimal Kumar Sahi.
During the month of June, on 5th of June.
15 September you will get the notice.
Under POXO, my lord, till after.
So মানে 60 days already হয়ে গেছে.
Yes.
Send a progress report to them. You are the de facto.
De facto.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact charge is submitted.
Yes, lordship. And anticipatory bill he has been granted, lordship.
So they don't know. Send a note. Send all information to the de facto complaint act provides that.
Okay.
Petitioner is বলে দিচ্ছি তো করে দেবে petitioner is agreed by the fact that no steps have been taken in connection with Netaji Nagar PS case number 123 dated 5/6/2025 which was a case registered under the relevant provisions of BNS as well as the POXO Act. State has submitted a report which reflects that on conclusion of investigation where is charge submitted?
Lordship, not charge sheet. I'm telling lordship, investigation proceeded, even medical examined done, lordship, and even the accused has been taken
For the
anticipatory.
state report reflects that investigation of the case is still in progress. Acha. Since the present law requires that within the that after a period of 60 days, progress of the investigation should be informed to the de facto complainant. I direct that the investigating officer would inform the progress of the investigation to the de facto complainant. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by any act or is of the opinion that certain steps are to be taken, appropriate application and be advanced before the learned special court, which is in CC in of Netaji Nagar PS 123 of 2025. এই 5-6 হয়নি এখনো আপনারা কি বললাম এই 7 দিনের জায়গাটা বলো তো
Still in progress. The law requires at a period of 60 days. Progress of the inform to the effect I direct that the of the case inform the progress of the investigation for detective complaint.
ठीक है after the said period is over ওখানে দেখা যায়, after the said period is over 5th of August it will be completed huh today we have 1st of August কপি ওদের কিছু নেই
কপিটা নিয়ে কি হবে তোমার ডিটেইল ইনফরমেশন
প্রোগ্রেস রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দেবে তো আর বেটার রিপোর্ট
I do not know, my lord.
you will be
you will know 5th of August
The anticipatory bail, my lord, is the private.
CRM number give the CRM number হ্যাঁ আবার কি with deposit next is
Privilege of life, my lord.
dispose আবার কি মামলা yes what happened
Senior citizen father has been thrown out from his own residence, his own house. Now the father is staying with the married daughter's house. He wants to go back to his place and the safety and security.
Super allegation is not totally
false.
My lord, he has annexed a complaint and said, my lord, that on 27th June, my lord, father was compelled to leave. My lord, father had installed CCTV camera outside his own portion and premises. My lord, asked him to produce that camera. My lord, so this is very recent. My lord, nothing such incident happened. My lord.
So if he says it is only you don't have any problem बस हो गया
On the complaint of the petitioner, GD has been lodged. On inquiry, it is found he out of his own volition has
জানি এগুলো সব ছেলেদের সব
খালি peruse this pillar.
এই ছেলে না হলে ওই ছেলের দিকে যাবে এই তো ব্যাপার তো
খালি peruse this pillar.
ঠিক আছে রিট পিটিশনটা কেন ভুলভাল অ্যাডভাইস দিয়ে ফাইল করছে এটা বলে দিয়েছে থানায় গিয়ে স্টেটমেন্ট দিয়ে এসছে হ্যাঁ আমি আমার নিজের ইচ্ছায় চলে গেছি এদের মামলা করার সঙ্গে আমার
Is it in his own handwriting or the written?
Police officers handwriting, but they are producing with a report, sir. Go back. ওই ছেলেকে বাড়ি থেকে তাড়াবার জন্য এটা করে
I will stay. Let him stay. Also, Lordship can record
petition.
only the torture upon me
that I am giving.
That
If anything happens,
It's not by the petitioner, my lord. It's my lord Ranjan Pal.
ও যে আছে যে আছে petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is unable to stay at his residence because of the alleged torture inflicted by the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondent disputes such contention and submits that the accusations which have been made are supposed to be recorded in the CCTV which has been installed in front of the room of the present petitioner. Full stop. Prima facie, it's a family feud and a private dispute. Petitioner has his own demarcated portion at his residence. He will enter his residence, and if he is faced with inconveniences, he would inform the police station. প্রণাম আছে তো কাউকে এটা ঠিকিয়ে দেবে আর কি বটতলা থানাতে এটা আরামবাগের নয় বটতলার এটা কলকাতা পুলিশ হ্যাঁ কি বললাম inconvenience he would inform the police station. Accordingly, the police authority would ensure or regarding the senior citizen not being faced with any harassment and within the premises. Full stop. তো কিছু নেই আচ্ছা if the officer in charge of Bortola police station feels that the situation is such that it may blown out of proportion, then it would be the discretion of the officer in charge to to engage a lady police personnel who every alternate day would visit and take information from the petitioner as to whether he is facing any inconvenience at the premises. আর নয় বেশি নয় অনেক বেশি with the aforesaid observations WPA 16877 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server office. Your senior.
Yes.
File number, I'm holding the brief.
Yes.
The brief of the Diptendunar and Danachil.
A case was registered against this petitioner in the year 2011. My lord, allegation leveled against him was that my lord, huge quantity of my lord, jute was stored by him, and accordingly a case was filed. 420
and thereafter, my lord, 7 of the Essential Commodities Act. Now, my lord, what has happened? My lord, an anticipatory bail was granted to this petitioner, my lord. He surrendered before the court below and regular bail was granted. Now, my lord, in the court below, my lord, he prefers an application for taking back the materials. As your lordship knows, my lord, it is perishable in nature. But the quantity was
What is the product?
jute.
Jute is perishable, like.
Not in the sense that it will naturally, my lord, it formed 20.
And what are you wanting now? You tell me.
There is an order of the court, my lord, directing the respondent number 5 to consider, my lord, that I have annexed. That has not been
consider.
To consider my application, the prayer for releasing my materials.
But there is another case over here.
Another case.
হ্যাঁ
আমি তো সেটা জানি না। I am not aware of
2021 case or 2011 case?
2021.
Or 20, you were saying 11. That is why.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No direction is on the subject of
My
releasing.
other friend might not.
Where is the order? Where is the order?
My lord will kindly comes to page 62, my lord.
62 is a 23 order. On
Third.
APPAA. Where is the DM's order?
That your lordship, my lord.
Essential.
My lord, he has not done anything.
Where is the nah?
We have made a representation.
Where is that representation?
He comes to page 64, annexure P9.
এটা কিন্তু আমার কাছে আর পড়বে না। Justice Sinha, এই আমার কাছে DM. Please go for that. I have got no issues.
No, I told my learned advocate I should not trouble you, but your lordship only consider if my learned friend agrees. I'm not asking anything more.
For consideration, I will not stand in.
But then the DM's consideration, why should I pass on?
That the police, inaction on the police, he has come before you. Unnecessary, but they go.
I'm honest to your lordship, my lord. I told my learned.
একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি. Where is the DM's application?
64.
64. Page 64. Otherwise, I would not have come.
When have you informed? Sir, order of 23, you are informing in 25.
My lord, what to do, my lord? I cannot
improve the case. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of.
Was not continue the merits.
I'm not. A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact since a case is pending, being Islampur PS case number 359/2021 dated 8/11/2021, which is under the provisions of the Essential Commodities Act and certain দরকার নেই 10125 kgs of jute has been seized, which is the subject matter of the case, and a prayer before the learned mention a special quota.
SEJM.
A prayer before the learned SEJM
at Lalbagh.
At SEJM Lalbagh was referred to the district magistrate / district collector, but according to the petitioner, till date the same has not been considered by the district magistrate. Full stop. I find that a representation was sent on or about 28/5/2025 to the district magistrate. Lalbagh is Murshidabad part.
Yes.
Lalbagh, Murshidabad. To the district magistrate Murshidabad. Accordingly, the district magistrate or any authorized officer deputed by him will consider the representation of the petitioner in consonance with the provisions of the Essential Commodities Act.
Annexure P9 to the writ petition.
Okay. আচ্ছা এটা দেবে কি করে? Learned advocate for the state would through the officer in charge, না হলে আমার jurisdiction আসবে না তো, with the officer in charge of Islampur Old Police Station inform the district magistrate in respect of such representation. Full stop. A notice be issued owed to the petitioner within a period of 30 days. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16885 of 2025 is disclosed on server of official.
Affidavit of service will be kept.
Affidavit of service file.
Your lordship has not gone into the merits.
Needless to say that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, but has only issued directions as the ACJ Lalbagh's direction till date has not been complied with.
So we should
Report be kept on record.
চলো চলো তাড়াতাড়ি কে 56K
But I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6.
স্টেট নয়
Private
স্টেট কে
56.
এটা সোমবার মানডে মানডে মোশন নেই
My lord, may I file the proof, sir?
না মানডে না এটা নিউ মোশন এই নিউ মোশন তো একটা হেডিং থাকবে তো মানতে ইচ্ছে থাকবে তো নট টুডে করে দাও
Sir, can it be on Tuesday then?
না অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু বলে দিচ্ছি এটা একদম উপরে থাকবে তারপরে আপডেট ম্যাটার্স থাকবে নেক্সট ঠিক সাথে who's there
I'm for the state, bro.
what happened where is the problem in state
Lord, this is a case of 14-year-old girl has been murdered in her house. When I was present at that time,
what are you wanting
Lord, I do not know what procedure, what investigation they have done. They are in completely dark.
when was the case registered
Registered on the same day,
কবে
16th June.
16 June তার একটু টাইম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওদের
Yes.
Well, we have collected the medical swabs and
I am not interested I'll see the case diary only
Lord, kindly see the
keeping it
postmortem.
I will keep it under the heading for orders a detailed murder case I don't leave aside like that হ্যাঁ চলে আসুন এটা ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এ রেখে দিচ্ছি সামনে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স
That is different.
monthly list it will be added on Monday
but it will be taken up later on.
as in course of the month it will be taken
Yes, yes.
list the writ petition under the heading for orders learned advocate for the state will produce the case diary at the time when the writ petition is taken up for hearing
Postmortem report says something else.
অগাস্ট দিয়ে দিন ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এ অ্যাড করে দেবে খালি এটা এক লাইন অর্ডার করুন নাহলে শেষ করতে পারবেন এটা তাড়াতাড়ি করতে হবে কেস ডায়েরিটা আনতে বলে দিয়েছেন তো ব্যাস ঠিক আছে নেক্সট
I'm for the petitioner. Item number 58, I'm for the petitioner.
yes
Petitioner wants to, my lord, hold a program, sit-in demonstration. On earlier occasion, my lord, the petitioner filed a writ petition.
where
My lord, at page number, my lord, 35 is the representation.
where do you want to hold a sit-in demonstration
My lord, near Shohit Y channel, my lord. Well, it is mentioned, my lord, page number 35.
16/7 it on and from
Yes, my lord.
indefinite
No, my lord, time form, my lord, 7.1. I have mentioned the
page
page 35.
16/7 has crossed that is why I'm telling you
Yes, my lord. Form 16/7/2025 to 16/8/2025.
এক মাস 16/7
Now to 16, my lord, is also.
ওয়াই চ্যানেল পুরোটা দখল করে রেখে দেবে একজন আর অন্যরা জায়গা দেবো করতে
I would like to point it out. My lord, they are bound by your lordship's order. Kindly take a trouble to see your lordship's order. It has on page 30.
30
29,
Page 30.
my lord, 29.
29 onwards, kindly come to the operative portions. Lordship has directed that in such a case, representation is received by the administration of the police. The same be disposed of within a period of the 7 days from the receipt of the same. So the time was given 7 days. Prior to that, they have to give the notice to the police, and police will consider the same. Neither of the in this given case, the adequate time has been followed. Not 7 days or not.
no any time
My lord, yes, my lord,
information
response they have, my lord, on 10th, my lord, we have made the representation which is at page number 31, my lord, as per my lord direction.
why have you filed a writ petition now
Because, my lord, they have given on
ঠিক আছে কোথায় করবে ওয়াই চ্যানেলে তো দুদিন দিতে পারবে এক দুদিন দিতে পারবে তার বেশি দিতে পারবো না
at least for 7 days, my lord, because the petitioner
7 days in the Y channel, Millard.
kindly, my
They
lord,
have to.
otherwise, my
They
lord,
are bound by the lordship's order, Millard. They have to give the representation. We will consider it within the 7 days.
you give a representation keeping the matter pending not today in the meantime
that kindly, my lord, give
are
me
kindly
my lord, I have given representation, they give response. They have given.
I'm keeping the matter pending it will be in the monthly list monthly list is there it will be there in the meantime give a representation
But already fresh representation is.
when after 15th of July
No, no, my lord, 15, my lord order is on 7. 7 July is my lord order. My lord,
15th July, you intended to do from 16th of July.
16th August, my lord.
But then one day before and you will
My lord, the fast, my lord, we are in fast, my lord.
fasting.
My lord, first August, my lord, today is the 1st August, my lord, the petitioner.
Fine.
No, cannot be.
16,
You give a representation. I'm keeping the matter pending. I'll consider.
they will, hurry.
What they will do is not more, but I have got to follow the technicalities. You give a representation. Send a mail today, na.
Why I came before your lordship, my lord,
Yes.
the page number 33, they have given 1 day. And my lord, when they give response, and immediately, my lord, they send mail to us, my lord, on 11, and they said that 13 is the date. My lord, within 2 days, my lord, middle 1 day, how can we?
Already, now you have nothing. You give a representation. Monday I'll pass the orders. They'll have instructions.
Yes,
Not today. Not today. Not today.
But at least following the lordship order, 7 days time may be given to us because they are bound by the 7 days. This is also
take up
the other millet, the representation which they have made, adequate time was not given.
Monthly se
Very
30
good. I understand.
Next is 30. 59.
This came up. I had mentioned this, Madam my lord's pleasure would be.
Yes,
Kindly takes this up.
কি করেছিস?
Kindly comes to page 175.
170 আবার হ্যাঁ
175.
50 পাতায় have you given it?
We are giving it. We've given it
আরে
already.
না hole কি করে হবে এত মোটা দিয়েছে
But just sees one line, your lordship would understand.
কি হয়েছে
70.
Oh, 79, 59 না?
Oh, 59, 59. Sorry.
59 দেখেছে।
59. It's 79. কি নামটা বলো না ভাই?
ব্যাংক
Bank. বলে page 175.
পেজই নেই আমার।
হ্যাঁ কি আছে
Please see.
I have not paid at all.
হ্যাঁ
Why the it is not being served?
No.
No, basic has served this service we are doing right now. It mentions, Malad, kindly, Malad, gives me 1 minute. Kindly see page 175.
আরে আমি দেখি কি করে উত্তর পাবো না তো এত মোটা দিলে এখন হয়
There is a little more that is happening. Kindly see.
আরে this is not 482 code 226 code
That is one line. After that, I will not argue. I'll show your lordship.
Monday শোনো
It's going to be too far, Malad. The anticipatory bail court had actually called upon the IO because no investigation is done. The lower court is observed. I'm showing your lordship the observations.
Absolutely incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. Malad, I filed the report.
চাচা
He has no idea.
you tell me what
And your lordship has
No idea. Malad, he has every idea.
another dates fixed
Malad, 6th of August before the anticipatory
আচ্ছা
bail.
সোমবারই নেবো তো 4 তারিখে this will be there only not today take necessary instructions
I know I don't have any right of audience.
why
I am the my lord
Complaining.
accused.
but you stay accused to come
Accused is fighting it into the anticipatory bail.
very good no issue you stay over here point out but then you
Kindly consider the report.
Kindly give me some hearing.
Saturday, Sunday, your lord, kindly go to the report.
I will try to demonstrate, my lord, how I am being harassed.
I have not made him a party, and Malad, I'll
এটা লাইন করে দিন না
just
Definitely.
Monday
I would just show you.
produce a case diary
I'll be very grateful.
বাস তাহলে হয়ে যাবে লাইনে
May I hand over the case diary today? Case diary would have.
Malad, let it be on with your lordship, Malad. I'm telling your lordship.
না না মানডে কোর্ট সকালবেলা
I have brought the blood.
মানডে মর্নিং আই উইল সি অনলি হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে অনেকটা
I have brought the case.
অসম
Only thing, my lord, I would pray kindly, my lord, hear me, my lord, for 10
I have not made him a party, Malad.
I think
Because
I know this much, I can say that.
মানডে এভরিবডি আজকে শেষ করে দিয়ে
You
তো
have
করবেই
brought
না।
kindly go
জানে-
করবে কেন?
go to the report.
Writ petition file করেছো আমার
প্ল্যানের
করবে?
অ্যাডভোকেট আচ্ছা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল বাই দ্য পিটিশনার be kept with the record copy of the same has been served upon the state acha
what I said is there on
Supplementary affidavit.
supplement
supplementary affidavit.
you have not been added as party Mr. Mittu acha
I have not said a word about him. I have only spoken about the investigation.
What am I reading?
Mr. Mittu, learned senior advocate A8 submit is at he has been named as an accused. You are an accused, named as an accused. As such, would be an affected A8 party and requires an audience from this court. Full stop.
Doesn't matter.
In view of the supplementary affidavit A8 having been filed, list the
Tuesday,
huh?
Tuesday. Monday, Mr. Bhattacharya has a personal problem.
But your matter Tuesday if it is not taken up.
My lord, Monday. Keeps it on Monday.
On 4th August 2025 under the ওই কি হেডিং করছো ওটা নিউ মোশন তো under the heading new motion report submitted by the state be kept with the record of তো 10 মিনিট শেষ করে দিই কটা একটা পাস ওভার আছে নেবো সব নেবো একটু পরে 10টা মিনিট দাও শেষ করে দিচ্ছি না
Somebody has possibly left the tab, my lord. May I?
Jag, it's a gain of the court at least at the end of the day.
এটা রেখে দেবেন। আরে এটা কেউ ফেলে গেছে এখানে?
এইসব কিন্তু এই বর্মন ফেরত দিতে যাও না ওসি হাইকোর্টকে দিয়ে দেবে বন্ড লিখে দিয়ে ফেরত দেবে
It became the property of the court.
যায় হ্যাঁ
End of the day বলছে
হচ্ছে জয়ন্তদার হাতেই দেখো
No, it became the property of the court.
এটা কোর্ট প্রপার্টি হয়ে গেল ওসি হাইকোর্টকে দিয়ে দেবে তার কাছে চিঠি লিখে নিয়ে যাবে দিতে যাবে না কিন্তু বর্মন আমি বারণ করছি
যে আসবে পাসওয়ার্ডটা খুলতে বলতে তাহলেই হবে তো তার
Please, my lord, I appeal for the my lord, petitioner, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya. My lord, he's leading me in the matter. He's supposed to be online, my lord.
So where is he?
Told.
Bhattacharya was in the earlier নেই গেল Monday.
Monday.
এটা নিউ মোশনে মানডে তে দিও not today.
Tuesday, my lord. Could it be Tuesday?
No, Tuesday মানে Monday of September. My years.
My lord, he is not in town, my lord.
He will join virtually. Earlier matter, 2 matters is there. This is Tati.
I am waiting for the petitioner.
Milord, I am for this status.
Milord, this is the affidavit of service.
61.
This girl has been kidnapped on 24th of June 2025. A case has been registered.
Already make it.
Milord, the case has been registered on 26/6/2025.
Yes, Dr. would kindly come.
The investigation is on, Milord.
Yes,
What transpired, Milord, that on 21st of July, the victim spoke with her mother, intimating that she is in somewhere in Kerala and nothing to worry. And Milord, even 2 to 3 days back, the victim and the mother again had certain conversations. Now, Milord, we are trying our level best to convince the mother, give us a
police station
to cooperate with us, Milord, so that the child can be brought back. Either it is kidnapping or it's
what is the age?
16
16,
years, 2 months.
and the child is apprehensive of getting arrested.
16
And Milord,
years, 2 months.
because of that, the child is saying that I will
Sir,
not come
you
back.
locate the police station, ask the local police station to recover her.
Milord, she is in Kerala. Her mother needs to cooperate because her mother knows exactly in which place in Kerala she is now.
যে পুলিশকে কি আমার ইনভেস্টিগেশন শিখিয়ে দিতে হবে কিভাবে করতে হবে
Please see my representations. I have given them a details. Now they are saying if you do not fund it,
ঠিক কথা বলছে না কিন্তু this is a difficulty
details.
Because Milord, I don't think it is a case of kidnapping, Milord.
may not be but then 16
She's a minor.
she's a minor that's mean
She must have to be brought back.
she's ask the local police station to immediately take her send her to child welfare committee or some home at Kerala. If it is at Kerala, locate the tower, do it.
No, we are trying, but since they are talking in WhatsApp, the tower could not be located. যদি নিজেও গিয়ে আনতে তো হবে
Which police station?
Pashkura. CID is also a party, Milord.
CID is a party. One of my prayer is for
Chalo.
transfer of this investigation.
Officer in charge, missing persons bureau.
CID.
CID West Bengal. The case, I'm transferring the case.
That will be the best thing.
The case,
they have got the appropriate infrastructure to deal with all these things.
For the purpose is of tracing out the missing girl, the missing persons officer in charge missing persons bureau would immediately for the said limited purpose take up the investigation, transfer the and
CID
officer missing person bureau CID Bhavani Bhavan will take up the investigation
and the IC to transfer all the records.
No, he will not investigate the case.
My lord.
Only for tracing out the person. They cannot investigate. হ্যাঁ ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে একটাই দিলে সবাই চাইবে and they don't have the infrastructure 5 or 6 but they are the machineries.
They need to locate dictator.
হ্যাঁ 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 কি বললাম
investigation and
for recovery of the victim girl. Full stop. The officer in charge.
Pashkura.
Officer in charge, inspector in charge, Pashkura police station would share all the documents of the case diary for the said purpose. Case diary of Pashkura PS case number 590 of 2025. Full stop. Pashanoboi. Report be submitted before the court both by the inspector in charge Pashkura police station as well as the officer in charge of missing persons bureau CID West Bengal on on 22nd of August 2025.
Some more time maybe.
হয়ে যাবে এর মধ্যে কেরালাটা হয়ে যাবে কেরালাতে সবাই থাকছে তো এখন খবর পেয়ে যাবে কেরালা ইজ নট টাফ নাও ওয়েস্টার্ন সাইড ইজ টাফ নাও ওই সুরাতে সোনার কাজ করতে গেলে খুব প্রবলেম হয় বাকি সব এদিকগুলো হয়ে গেছে
22nd of August.
22nd of August. Matter to appear under the heading to be mentioned. Next okay. আরে 64 পর্যন্ত করে দাও 3টে মামলা আছে বাকি বর্মন অন্য কেউ চাইলে বিপ্লব গেল কিন্তু আমার সামনে যে আমি যা বলার অর্ডার একটা জিনিস মানুষ আর একটা জিনিস হ্যাঁ yes
matter is short ballot estate officer under public premises act passed an order for malad execution of an eviction order
before malad my
eviction order has to be
you are for
malad I am for malad the writ petition has been filed allegedly malad making certain allegations of unlawful occupations in a subject plot of the case.
Who are you actually? I can't follow.
Malad, the writ petition has been filed. Malad, alleging unauthorized occupation of the plot of.
Who are you?
Malad, I'm indicating Malad.
You are port.
No, Malad. And not even he is the port. Malad, he is espousing the cause of the port. Malad, but has been
he doesn't know the law.
Has been filed in an individual capacity, Malad.
No. My lord, lordship, kindly have a look at section 5 of the public
and
premises
my lord,
act.
the allegations has been against me, but I have not been made a party and I'm not even served with a copy of the writ petition.
My lord, kindly have a look at the act. My lord, section 5, estate officer has the power to authorize someone to take possession with such force possible. My lord, there is an eviction order was passed against the original occupant, declaring them unauthorized occupant. My lord, pursuant to the eviction order on 24th June, we went there to take possession of the property.
Civil appeal lies against that.
Yes, no appeal file, nothing is pending.
My lord, they can they are after an execution proceeding for that.
You are the occupying there. Who are you? I don't understand.
My lord, against me, my lord, the order of the estate officer has been passed, but allegations has been made. My lord, I am still in occupation of the subject plot, but I have not been made a party.
No,
And even my lord, an allegation has been made that they have visited the subject plot and put the plot.
But how can this court direct?
Well, I tell you,
that is my contention, my lord.
Point out.
They could have, my lord,
According to my instruction, there is a misappeal case number 88 of 2021 which is running.
Yes.
So in that event, they have to approach before that court only.
And my lord,
Otherwise or any other.
my lord, an appeal has been preferred against the order of the estate officer.
Who has favored the appeal?
I have preferred the appeal, my lord, before the Howrah court, and a stay of the operation of the order is still there in respect of plot number.
Produce orders. Sommar din, produce the orders.
My lord, I have not been even produced.
I will add you as a party. This will be in the list.
Kindly, my lord,
You produce orders of the Howrah court.
Yes, my lord.
Appeal court, you produce the order, there is a stay. No case is there.
No case.
And my lord,
I will add you as a.
copy of the writ petition may be served.
Are Baba.
No. Even if there is no stay order, there is no embargo.
I will decide. You produce. You are.
No, I am not raising.
You are making your submissions on the basis of some instructions.
Yes, my lord.
You have the documents with you right now.
No, my lord, I don't have. No, my lord, I don't.
Unless the
I
case,
don't have the.
Lord police went there to even execute. By divine intervention, suddenly police.
How much time you require to produce the copies?
My lord, at least 10 days, my lord.
The shita bolu. List the learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Mr. Sengupta appearing on behalf of the state submits that Miss Appeal number.
Miss Appeal number 88 of 2021.
88 of 2021 is pending before the learned
Additional District Judge Fast Court Howrah.
Additional District Judge Fast Court Howrah. Acha, you are in possession, occupation. Who are you?
My lord, against me the order has been passed, my lord.
He is the occupant.
I am.
সেটা বলছে না কেন বারবার? Why are you not saying that I'm repeatedly asking you the same questions?
My lord, I am in occupation, my lord.
Learned advocate enters appearance and submits that he is in occupation, and there is an interim order passed in the Miss Appeal, which is pending before the civil court of civil appeal court. Accordingly, learned advocate is in a position to produce the certified copies of the order. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 10 দিনের সময় চাইছে তো 10 দিন মানে হচ্ছে আজ একটা
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
19th of August 2025. 19th of August 2025. Bas.
If the order of stay is there, I have no case.
Let him produce that, sir.
I'm getting
My application.
Hey, Mr. Shengupto, ask your officer also to collect that. Ask your officer also to collect that.
Yes.
But 63 is my application.
No, I am opposing this.
But I have initially I had got a permission from the Gram Panchayat that they have allowed me to raise the construction of the boundary wall around my house. Now, when I was trying to raise the construction of the boundary wall, the local club boys came to the locality and they said that we won't allow you to raise the wall. Thereafter, I had to stop this and went before the police and had to lodge a complaint over there. Nothing happened. Thereafter, I approached this executive magistrate at Sirampur under section 163(2) of the BNS. Then, my lord, the order was passed by the special executive magistrate directing the police authority to, my lord, give the police protection so that the boundary wall can be continued. At the same time, it was directed by the special executive magistrate that an amin may be appointed so that the measurement can be done. So, my lord, on the date of the measurement also, there was a ruckus and, my lord, ultimately the measurement could not have happened. Then, my lord, on 25th July, the respondent number 8, I have made him the private respondent. He came, my lord, along with a huge police force and, my lord, with a JCB machine. The picture is there in the writ petition for, my lord, digging up the ground for construction of a drain. And they said that the panchayat is doing this. Lordship kindly sees the picture. My lord, on 25th July, Lordship kindly see a drain in the panchayat area is to be dug.
The panchayat court, sir. What I need Zoom only.
No, what happened is
FIR has been lodged on 25th
absolutely
July.
incorrect.
FIR registered.
Yes, FIR registered.
Charge sheet submitted.
That's the only thing, my lord. No coercive action. I'll cooperate.
What cooperate?
Not against him.
What coercive?
My lord,
Which part is coercive? You tell me.
Lordship, the FIR, let them produce the FIR before Lordship's court, my lord.
Charge sheet submitted. Why should I interfere?
No, I am not praying for quashing right now. Let them not arrest me for the time.
What he did,
only otherwise, then, my lord, I have also lodged a complaint.
what he
Kindly sees this. My lord, I have also lodged a complaint in the local.
is absconding, my lord. What he did,
Lordship,
what he did, my lord, obstructed, my lord.
What is your prayer before this court?
But I have.
I have no power for construction of drain.
No, nothing.
I have no power for blocking the drain also.
But what happened in this case?
No land acquisition permission can be
No,
granted.
I have not.
My lord, he has encroached the
Panchayat has given me 77 Lordship, kind
Sir,
of.
I don't understand. What will police do? Limited part.
The police is doing the mischief here. I tell Lordship, on the basis of my complaint, they have lodged an FIR. Let them say what is the status of that FIR.
That she submitted.
No, that is against the FIR lodged against me.
What is the number of your case?
My case is, let them say, that.
Sir, you say.
But my case means the which that I
You say my case, my case. What is your case? What is your number? Then tell me what I will explain what they have done.
Page 76. Lordship, can you take?
What is your FIR number?
This is FIR number 224 or 25. Let them say what is the status of this FIR. This is the one that I has lost the complaint said Sohibuddin, that is the petition before Lordship's court. So there are two FIRs, but one is against me.
224 or 244? Check that.
224. Page 76. 224. This is this FIR on the basis of my complaint. Page 76. Let my learned senior friend satisfy your lordship the status of this FIR, because the FIR that was lodged against me on 25th July, last Friday, today.
76.
Page 76.
76 is just registered 7th of July.
Yes, 7th of July. FIR number 224.
So what do you expect within 20 days they will do? Tell me.
And the FIR lodged against me is after this on 25th July. How could they submit the charge sheet over that? This shows the malafide.
If you
this shows the malafide. There are two FIRs. One on the basis of my complaint against the local people who come to my place, and on the basis of this FIR they do nothing. And on 25th July, when they came with the
your charge sheet has been submitted.
And then let my learned senior friend say before Lordship what happens to this page 76. This FIR was prior to my FIR.
This FIR is your FIR.
This page 76 on the basis of my complaint.
The charge sheet has been submitted.
They say charge sheet has submitted my that one.
I am telling you that, sir.
This is 224.
200.
One against me is 244.
The two on 25th of July, this also has been submitted in the charge sheet.
No, this is 224. Lordship kindly says 7th July 224 and the one 244.
Chalo, jane na mamla.
But one thing, Lordship, one thing. But may I just
take proper instructions and then do litigation, sir? File cases.
May I just pay for this thing? But I have other prayers also before Lordship's court. But I am not pressing those prayers right now. In the meantime, let the investigation continue so that I can come back before Lordship's court with the other prayers also. I have other prayers.
After charge sheet, what investigation will continue?
No. Let that go on. Let that
in both the cases and counter charge sheet was filed. I don't understand. What are you want?
Both the cases. Let them say that.
If you want to go to the court having determination for panchayat, for land matters,
right,
you can go over there. Don't waste the time of this court. So the police authorities are concerned, charge sheet has been submitted. Go to the jurisdictional court. If you have grievance, you must have grievance. All litigants are bound to have grievance. Go before the jurisdiction.
One thing, Lordship, I have made other prayers. I am not then pressing them before Lordship's court.
Lane advocate, it very aim for the petitioner submits that no progress has been made in respect of Dankuni PS case number 224/25, which was registered on 7th of July 2025. Rather, a police authority is interested in connection with Dankuni PS case number 244/25, which is a counter case.
Two cases. One he has made it.
That is a counter case.
224. That has charge sheet was submitted, and on behalf of the local residents, another case has been that is 230 charge sheet was submitted.
230 crore.
The Panchayat president of
another slowly. Another case in case number Dankuni PS case number 230/25 has been registered. I'm coming to that.
Page 3, second paragraph.
Another case has been registered.
Page 3, second paragraph.
Being Dankuni PS case number 244/25. Be that as it may, so far as the first two cases are concerned, charge sheet has been submitted. So far as Dankuni PS case number 244/25, investigation is going on.
Statutory notice was served to him. He is absconding. He is absconding. He should cooperate with the police authorities.
244 I am on. That is what I am saying. I'll cooperate. Let them not take any coercive measures.
Well,
on 244,
he is absconding.
But on 244, I am saying that.
It has been
having considered
the charge sheet has not yet been submitted. That is why I am praying. I'll cooperate with them.
What are the grounds on which no coercive steps are to be past, tell me.
May I say this?
Ah.
But this is at the instance of this is my particular case before Lordship's court, that this is at the instance of the a particular police officer, because the Panchayat, my lord, has nothing.
President of the Gram
May I say
Panchayat
this,
lost
but
this
Panchayat
complaint
initially
on
gave me
the
permission. That is on
the
record.
FIR was
The
lost.
Panchayat gave me permission, page 81. Lordship kindly sees page 81. May I just read it out before your Lordship's court, my lord? শেখ শহীদুল্লাহ পিতার নাম শেখ ইসমাইল সোয়েন্সো, আপনি যদি সমস্ত রকম সরকারি নিয়ম মেনে নিকাশি ব্যবস্থা নিয়ম মেনে দাগ নাম্বার সোয়েন্সো খতে নাম্বার সোয়েন্সো এই জমিতে আপনার সীমানা বরাবর যদি আপনি পাঁচিল দেন তাহলে রিসরা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে কোনরূপ আপত্তি থাকবে না। দিস ইজ মাই কজ অফ অ্যাকশন। With this permission of the panchayat, I wanted to raise that boundary wall.
So how is the case bothered with that? There's a question of
the cause of action, my lord. I say because this 244, since they have not yet shown.
So aside before the court having question of facts cannot be
No, I am
considered.
not on that. I am not on that.
You are on that, sir. You are asserting on documents and questions of facts.
But in the meantime, just no question on
coercive steps is not like that throw of a hat, sir. There must be a case made out for no coercive steps.
He has been given under section 30 of the BNSS, but he is absconding. He is not responding to this. He is not.
Petitioner submits the act pursuant to permission granted aid. He had been raising
And this FIR was lost
and has been
on the basis of
falsely
written complaint of the
implicated in
president of the
connection
Gram Panchayat.
and has been falsely implicated aid in connection with the instant case. Full stop.
Well,
Having regard to the manner in having regard to the facts which are being stated and the subject matter of Dankuni PS case number 245 244 of the 25, where notice has been served under section 35F3 of the BNSS, and the petitioner is not cooperating with the investigation. I'm not inclined to.
Only one intelligence. I'll cooperate with them. I'll let them call me. I'll cooperate with them. Not that I'm not cooperating, my lord.
You are absconding.
No, page 87 also. There's order passed by the executive magistrate also. They also did not
go before the executive magistrate for anticipation.
This is my I have come up before
This is not the executive order of the order of the executive magistrate.
My prayers are there, my lord.
I am now inclined to accede to the other prayers. Full stop. Other prayers. Let the investigating agency take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid aid observations.
Some protection so that
go to the anticipatory bail court.
For the time
being. No, for the time being. With the aforesaid observed WPA 17194 of 2025 report submitted, we kept with the record. So far as the other prayers concerned, petition other prayers ki diye se.
I have made a lot of prayers before Lordship's court, my lord. But this may be difficult for me in the later on stages if I come back to a Lordship's court.
This court has only restricted aid itself. This court has only restricted itself to the criminal cases, and so far as the rights of the petitioner regarding the property concerned has not entered into the said zone. It would be for the appropriate forums to consider the same. Full stop. With the aforesaid.
Not the prayers.
I cannot say. How can you made up application? I'm not dismissing any application. I'm
no,
just
your lordship is not dismissing.
with the aforesaid.
This may cause prejudice. Later.
This will cause if you take
because
if you come to High Court, you cannot have that, sir.
Came up.
With the aforesaid WPA 17194 of 2000 disposal of report submitted, we kept with the records. Chalo. ABCD should do. Who is for the state? Yes.
I am not on that. I have not received the
Monday it will be.
Monday.
না এটা 500 বার আছে দিতে না Yes, what is the matter about this?
This is a matter, my lord, where my son has committed crime, was taken into custody, charge sheet is submitted. My lord, the entire family has been ousted from the locality. They are residing separate where, and in the meantime, one of the.
Have you got a report?
Yes, my lord.
But what is your prayer basically?
A prayer to let us reside there and
protect the family.
Our livelihood is running there, my lord, in that area.
Acha, you check the present situation, how the situation is hot over there?
Well, very hot. Because habitual offender
petitioner's son has murdered at least 2 persons, habitual offender.
But I understand that. But so far as the family members are concerned,
They
problem
fled from.
I understand that.
Yes.
That is why
And allegations is against us.
no, you check. I'm keeping the matter pending.
Malat.
Let the thing subside. Let the thing subside, sir. I will call for a report.
One thing, the allegation
পুজোর পর এখন এলাকায়
specifically one person was called in police station, superior officer. He was slapped therein. He was asked
who
to leave the area, respondent number 5.
I'll come back with the evidence.
Given the timing.
Disputing.
I'm keeping it after the vacations. Let it come up at that stage. I will see you want to enter your residence. And if you want to take steps against the superior officers, they will file their affidavits. Whichever option is yours, sir.
We want to reside there.
There's a mainly thing. So wait, let it subside, let the heat subside. After the vacations, I'm keeping the matter. Chalo. Petitioner complains that this is the father of the accused.
Yes.
Petitioner complains that he's unable to stay at the locality because of the resistance faced from the local people. Acha, learned advocate for the state is present. He would assess regarding the ground reality and thereafter submit a report before this court. List the petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November. I'm keeping in the monthly list of November 2025. Now ঠান্ডা হবে না আমি পাঠিয়ে দেবো আবার ঝামেলা হবে
Only business was there in the locality.
Two rival groups. He has murdered.
একটু শান্ত পুজো টুজো আসছে ঝামেলা হবে আর পুজোর পরে দেখবো তারপর আর কি আছে হয়ে গেছে কি করলো মামলা করবে আর নাকি লিভ ম্যাটার্স অনলি হ্যাঁ না এখনো পর্যন্ত কিছু বললেনি কেউ
Resolution already.
আচ্ছা leave matter which another leave matter is there na who is appearing in 243 তো বসু you sit
241
only leave matters would be taken up
241 242 Learned Advocate General is requested to take up the matter on Monday.
These are those postmortem matters.
Yes.
Tomorrow you come back, both of you join virtually.
It's saying Saturday. Then Saturday, my lord keeps it at 4:30.
কালকে দিয়ে নিই না এগুলো দুটো হয়ে যাবে ভার্চুয়ালি ইউ জয়েন tomorrow do the matters virtually. Miss Shaw is interested to come at 5 o'clock. She'll be there.
At 5 or blood.
I'll put this in the morning hours only.
Morning hours
only.
কটার সময়
এটা হয়ে যাক মামলাগুলো শেষ হয়ে যাবে 11টার সময় দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি
11
হ্যাঁ
11:30
join virtually no don't have to
only blood is asking the Learned Advocate General
ঠিক আছে next Mr. Gautam come উঠি এখানে পুলিশরা এসে বসে আছে দেখা করতে পারছি না
হচ্ছে তো 240
This matter is a very small conspectus, my lord.
come decision কালকে কি করবো বলো তো what is your problem
Child, I have filed a.
how do your police give this sir did I say this
Sorry, I couldn't follow.
you come to page 25
25, yes.
11 I'll sit a bit late come at 11 o'clock these two matters 11 o'clock
Which law the police has this authority? First, আপনাকে হাজির হইতে হইবা up to this is all right, but the second part I am not supporting, not at any manner, because we have pursuant to your lordship's order started a case against the husband.
Right, so in order to make an investigation of the same, we have sent a notice, but second part I am not supporting at any manner.
My lord had directed consideration of the representation.
Right,
In
right.
the, my lord kindly comes to
No, no, I've seen that. I'm quashing this notice, issue a fresh notice in accordance with law.
fresh notice regarding what they.
This is a case number over here.
Yes, I'm giving. Will it kindly record that?
I want they can call me for investigation. That is one thing. But this particular notice was issued possibly under the. My lord kindly comes to the representation once at page 21. Kindly comes to the representation of this lady at page 19. Same representation.
So now a case, criminal case is there.
I'm not denying that.
So they will. I am quashing this contents of the notice. Correct. But I cannot take away the right of the investigating officer.
But the direction was to produce the child.
I'm quashing that. I'm quashing that.
My only concern is the representation. There is a prayer made to the police authorities by the wife, aiming that you hand me back the child.
That person, the legal guardian, they can't do.
That is the other
I'm
court to
making
decide.
চলো আসুন হয়ে গেছে চলো last matter. Petitioner is aggrieved by the notice issued by Baripur Police Station dated 30th July 2025 in connection with Baripur PS case number 929/25 dated 15/5/2025. Full stop. The contents of the notice reads that on 31/7/2025 at 11 a.m. the petitioner was directed to report to the police station and along with her minor daughter, and it was contended that according to the order of the High Court, the minor daughter would be handed over to the mother of the minor daughter. Full stop. I have checked the the order which has been referred is in WPA 14515 of 2025. The passed on 23/7/2025, wherein this court never directed the police authorities to take the child from the father and hand it over to the mother. Rather, this court directed having considered is yet to consider the representation within a period of 10 days. Full stop. It was further directed that if required, the petitioner, therein being Kursia Parvin Mondol, would approach the jurisdictional court. So be that as it may, since there a statute would provide for or definite remedies. Huh? The statute কিসে বলুন providing remedies and by you. And the learned additional district. What is your number? 829. 8 of to that. And Miss Case 8/2025 is pending before the learned additional district and sessions judge. Which court? First track. Additional district sessions নেই এটা তো কোড নাম্বার, এটা সেকেন্ড ফার্স্ট ট্র্যাক কোড দেখাচ্ছে, এটা দেখাচ্ছে না তো, ওপরে দিয়েছে, ওপরে আবার ফার্স্ট কোড দিয়েছে দেখো, আর এখানে সেকেন্ড কোড দিয়েছে। কার অর্ডার, কিসের অর্ডার? জেরক্স আলিপুর, মানে সত্যি বারুইপুর আলিপুর উকিলটা বারুইপুর একই ও হবেই ওগুলো, হ্যাঁ কি বলি বলো, নট ভেরি কনভিন্সিং ডকুমেন্টস। What certified copy? Oh, certified copy. Oh, additional district and session judge, first court Baripur. কি বললাম এই সেন্টেন্সে আবার গুলিয়ে গেল।
Number 8 to 25 is pending for the
Acha. The said case is under the Guardian and Wards Act 1890. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, police authority would not involve themselves so far as the issue relating to custody is concerned.
Of the child's are concerned. Yes.
Of the custody of the child is concerned. However, this will not prevent the investigating authorities from issuing statutory notices as called for under BNSS in connection with Barupur PS case number 929/25. Chalo, আর কিছু নেই তো? With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17530 of 2025 is disposed of. এই ডকুমেন্ট গুলো সব রেখে দাও, আস্তে আস্তে করবে, আমার একটু ড্রাফট কপি হলে করে দেবে, মাথায় ঠিক ছিল না এখন আমাদের কাছে। আর কিছু নেই।
Mr. Ghotok is just pointing out some of the difficulties.
For that court will give them. Since at that point of civil court was not there, I got not. That civil court will give. I will not interfere.
কালকে কি হবে নাকি আমি বুঝতে পারছি না কিছু।
এখন ইন্টারপ্রিটেশন কিছু করা আছে তো, সই করে নিয়ে না গোটা